Alright, stream 1 is up, stream 2 is up, stream 3 is up. Lego. Make it so I can see chat. And we're good to go. Let's see what's going on. Come on. I know I opened like 50 at the same time. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's try something different today. It's like frozen. There we go. We got one of them to load. Let's just go to home. There we go. That's what I need to see is following. Nothing. No way. They make it seem like she's going to be a character. Okay, event overview. This is the... Whoops, sorry. Let me get some music to you guys.
Heroes. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets.
I don't remember this. Ooh, okay. Let's take a look at developer notes. What's the first page? How does this work? First page right here. Hello, commanders. I'm Young Suk Yo, the director for Goddess of Victory Nikke. September. Okay, we're gonna skip through the fluff, see what we got here. September 24th, optimizations, Tribe Tower's auto challenge features. Okay, the auto portion is coming, which is good because I haven't done it forever. Simulation room display. Okay. Synchro device improvements. Okay, this is huge. While synchro device is vital for managing multiple Nikkes, as slot limitations and cumbersome process have always been notable drawbacks. We will increase the default slots to 25, remove the cooldown time, and launch automatic Nikke assignment feature, more convenient upgrade features, and free level reset to significantly reduce the tedious steps. Good. So I can finally, hopefully, take, like, Exia out of there. Like, units that I never use, but they were the first ones to hit max limit break. Weapon tutorial enhancement, don't care. New molds. Okay, so the new molds are coming, which is good. Coordinated operation weakness element display Okay. That just makes it easier for you to know which Nikkes you should be using against certain fights. Collectible items lock feature. Okay, that's for like the birthday cakes and whatnot. Okay, cool. Unlock their expressions. That's actually kind of cool. I wonder if you can like lock it in place like you do in Epic 7. Union student stage. Okay. In campaign chapter 21. Okay, dude, I never had difficulty with Mother Whale. It was always, oh, what's her name? The Inferno Dragon lady. She drove me nuts. Okay, so this story that's going to come after the collaboration is going to be like the prelude to the new. Okay. Page 6, Rappy Red Hood, free costume. Nice. Wow, they're really pushing getting these into the archives as soon as possible. I like that. A pickup recruitment for Dorothy. Oh, man. I kind of want this. This is going to be trouble for me. It's like they don't want you to spend on the collaboration. Okay, the October update will probably what about the Rouge skin? No response at all. Probably because it's not a big deal. Let's... Babies whining everywhere. Remove the coat. Oh my gosh. These guys. These people, dude, they're so horny. Like, they need to chill. In fact, let me look at this real quick. I mean, Nikke is the first game we're going into anyways, so. Hey, Galio, how's it going? She's doing good. Right now she's attacking her food inside her Kong. She's probably gonna poop out real soon because she's been barking like all morning because there were guys outside working and she wanted to be with them and I wouldn't let her. I wouldn't let her out of her crate, so I bet you after she's done working on the food, she's probably gonna collapse and just sleep. We'll see. You'll see if she jumps up on my bed behind me and is like, I'm done. Or she'll just settle in my laundry like she usually does. Yep, she's a happy one. She's very happy. I mean, my niece was here this weekend, so she's been very active. She loves my niece. Probably her favorite person.
Goddess of Victory. Nikke.
Yeah, no, it was really dead. But we were like doing a hardcore story time. So, it's okay. I'm so hyped to get back into it. It's really intriguing. Alright, so let's take a look at this real quick. This is what people are bitching about. So this is the gotcha skin, okay? This is the gotcha skin, and she's got this coat, okay? It's pretty clear that there's a coat here. See? Coat. Let's see. So, her tits. I don't know. I feel like I prefer them to be as close to the original as possible. That's my stance on it. Hang on. Let me see if I can see it here. Like, it's a valid criticism to not be okay with the base model, but I prefer the base model not be different from the... So this is the base model, and she's pretty packing, man.
What game would you like to play today?
Yeah, this version isn't constricting anything, so it's just hanging out. But, so this is the one that people have a problem with, though. So her coat is unbuttoned here. But when she's here, it's buttoned up. And the horn dogs fucking lost it, man. They're so upset that they don't have an unobstructed view of her pussy. And when she fires, the coat's here. And it's kind of slacked down. You can kind of see her boobs a little bit there. And whatever this is literally impossible. Like, there's no way this can happen on a female. Like, let's just say, like, this would have to be, like, taped here or something. Whatever's here. Yeah, this little patch would have to be, like, taped here. Because you can see it wraps around. And then it just disappears into her ass. Is it connected to the tail? How does it stay there? Does she clench her butt cheeks all the time to keep it there? I don't know. I don't like costumes that don't make logical sense. Or, like, they egregiously disobey the laws of physics. Like, I understand a lot of anime characters, they disobey the laws of physics, but I just don't like the egregious ones. And this one, I don't even know. And, I mean, okay, let's say that it's connected to the pants. Like, how do these stay up? Like, what's here to keep these from falling down? It's just a little weird. And so, yeah, the horn dogs are pissed off that they can't see her snatch. And then the other thing that they're upset about is looking at that face. They think she's too baby-like in the skin. I think her face looks just fine. It's more playful. I mean, that's evident because of the skin she's wearing.
Even if I'm not quite like Blanc or Noir, if I can bring even just a tiny bit of luck to others.
I just don't see it. She's in the same squad, though. I mean, the reason why she's built like this is she's in the same squad as, here, maybe I can click on it here. She's in the 777 squad, so she's in the same squad as...
You understand how we feel, don't you, Pit Boss?
As Blanc and Noir.
If
If anyone needs a reduction, it's Noir.
Would that be okay?
Anyways, that's what they're bitching about. Where is this? Let's see, what... what do these people say here? It's fine, you horn dogs. Go find something else. Alright, so developer notes, pretty good. We got good stuff coming. This, Ches open, Wretched Rose, which I really don't care about. Chongling scale figure, which is actually kind of cool. Holoforms between the... Okay, so this is garbage. Winter, don't care. Shaki's birthday. Maintenance, we know about that. That's coming. New, Andoris. I haven't done any of these interactions because they're like super, super, super not safe for work. Yeah, see, this is crazy. This is, look at this. This is how bad life is in America right now. So, only 10% of Democrats realize that Charlie Kirk was killed by a super leftist. Yeah. That's how bad the misinformation is in America. Like all of our media, basically they'll straight up, like they just give it up. Like they'll straight up lie in order to make sure that their own beliefs stay in place. It's really kind of disgusting. I know what that is. Let's not click it. 10 hours, 11 hours. Ooh, I wanted to see this. Okay, so this is what Jill looks like.
Tell me,
This is the only
who
one
are
I'm
you fighting
interested in.
for? Yourselves or the survivors?
Yeah, she looks good. That's cool. Yeah, I know, for sure. She's got the whole package, man. They did such a good job of animating her. Okay, so she's a burst 3 electric attacker assault. This is considered an assault rifle? Alright, whatever. Man, you guys do you. Okay, I'm not gonna try and understand this kit. Oh man, I hate this bitch. Yeah, pretty much all of yesterday was consumed by, they had a memorial service for Charlie Kirk, and, like, something like 200 to 300,000 people showed up. See, okay, they say 90,000 here. But that's just inside the arena, I think. There was an overflow arena. Brown is 13 hours ago. Trying to get 24 hours ago. Yep, they did. Like, people are calling him a racist when he was never such a thing. Like, it's really disgusting. This is the arena that they frickin' held his his funeral in. Like that's insane. I can't remember which stadium this is. This is like I think this is an NFL stadium. Wait. State Farm. It might not be. Yeah. It's the this is where they held it. It was the official stadium of the Arizona Cardinals. And they filled every damn seat in the house. That's crazy. Capacity 63,000. They had more. Yeah. Oh man, it was. I mean, this is it right here inside. That's pretty crazy. And the thing is, it's the fact that people are like, I just don't understand. Like, that's because you've been lied to constantly and you don't realize it, and I don't know what we can do to make you realize it. So alright, looks like we've gone back 24 hours. That's all I needed to do. Let's take care of Nikke, and then we will move into E7, and then I'm going to get back to that juicy story going on in Reverse 1909. No, they didn't. Well, I don't know if that's a fair thing to say, because like, if you've seen pictures of him going into college, he just seemed like a normal, happy kid. He was radicalized in 3 to 4 years. It was being away from his parents that was probably the problem. That's a huge problem. Let's take litter out and put in Rouge.
Wherever you go, I'll
Or sorry,
always
D
be
Killer
there.
Wipe. And
Let's
then Alice and Maxwell.
I really do enjoy being with. Well, let's go then.
Oh man, that's wait, what are you at now? How far left do you have to go?
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Okay, well I hope you're able to get it real quickly. That way you don't have to worry about burn. Unless you're trying to get multiple copies of
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
the artifact. To be honest, the artifact is not that big of a deal. I know a lot of like YouTubers are saying it's a huge deal, but I think that's only a huge deal if you're in that like Emperor category. This is one of my favorite ultimates. It's just kind of cool. Holy shit. I honestly don't care enough to get like super high score on this. I always end up like being. Oh, it's reroll day. Yay. Yeah, it's. You know what else I think is rigged? Man, it's been like 5 days and I have not gotten a single item, like, otherworldly item. It's starting to piss me off. Oh my gosh. I haven't gotten anything. I am gonna blow a lot tomorrow. Tomorrow, is it today or tomorrow? Is today the day in which, like, the buff is up? Okay, let's go with, litter. No.
Let's go and find everyone.
Little Mermaid.
Is it Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds
Move her
fun.
there.
I will go.
Cinderella.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Okay, so it's today. So after I'm done streaming today, I'm gonna be like spamming the hell out of that. I have like 500 to 600 leaves, so.
Tell me the story of victory. Time for Noir and drop. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Show them no quarter.
Shoot, I just realized I didn't put any. Oh my gosh. I didn't put any earth unit in here, which means this is probably gonna fail hard. That was stupid, man.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Heal up, heal up. Ooh. Yeah, this thing. Dang it, I hate it when I lose track of my mouse. Okay. So this was a huge fail. That's because I
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
forgot basic stuff. Yeah, just finish it up. I ain't killing anything anyways.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Alright, move to number 3. Okay. Okay, put in litter.
You want me to
That's what I
fight
should have done on
this
the last
outfit?
one. Let's put in. Oh, let's put in Helm
I'll do whatever I
Aquamarine.
can to help.
Rappy, Modernia,
Always protect you,
and
Commander.
Someone who can do some healing. Put in helm.
It's time we can show everyone
Double
what we're
helm.
capable of.
Dude, I did so bad in Guild Wars on Friday. It was, I think it was 1 draw and 2 losses. I was so over it. I'm done. I wasn't gonna do it anymore. You know, I have healing for this. Just stick up here. Yeah, no, you missed. You missed. I was raging. I was pretty pissed. Oh, survived this time. Let's turn off the automatic and see if we can get some healing in there. There we go. Uh-oh. I bet you anything Okay. I thought the mini explosions were gonna ruin it for me. I should have put Moderni in the last slot. Man, that's annoying. We'll switch to Helm. Miniguns are my absolute favorite in Nikke. Just feels good when you're wrecking. Okay, pretty good. Oh, really? Who's another that gives that AoE? Isn't there another unit that gives that AoE? That AoE, can't even think of it. Okay, let's take Tia. AoE evasion.
What are we learning today?
Let's see. You two. Dorothy.
Want, I will join you, Your Grace.
I guess let's try the new Dorothy. Which with Summer and
Putting
Niece.
us to work even during our as it's a rare occasion, I shall take the lead.
Let's see. Okay, he gets 20. Setsuka does what, 30? clipping drives me nuts.
Let's make some waves. Let's wrap this up. I'm hungry for something sweet. Come with it. I must reload. Everything you wanted.
Oh my god.
Be cold. Now, push through to the very end.
Oh, we're gonna get wrecked here.
Everything you want to preserve beautiful memories of my to the very end.
Oh yeah, shotguns are not what you want to use on Mother Whale. Jeez.
That concludes today's lesson.
Alright, we got what? One more? Okay. So we probably definitely want to use
Consider it a
you.
blessing to fight alongside you.
If you
You.
call, I will come.
You.
Do you need help?
Mari
Shall we go, Yumi?
and Mihara. Yeah. Let's go with that. It's all over the... No, we don't have a... I need an earth.
I'm ready
This
to fight
auto...
anytime.
Yeah, it auto boosts. Okay, okay. Then let's try...
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Let's try Eve and... Who's the other girl that was released? Raven? It's just...
I draw my sword only in service to him.
Take you out. Put in... You? No, Mari. And Pepper. No,
Do you need help?
there we go. Probably gonna get cooked.
Just a little closer. Talk about spoiling the mood. Just when things were getting good. Patience. I'll flash you enough.
She's annoying to use.
Finish this in one fell swoop. This is it. Just the attack.
We're gonna get wrecked again.
Just a little.
So Eve's kind of cool, but Raven kind of sucks. Oh shit. Okay, whatever. Just complete it.
A command
My bad.
But I desire stronger
That's
opponents
okay.
next time.
11%. That's awful. It's 100 gems. I'll deal with it. I'll take it. Let's see. We do need to head here and clean up, and then we'll be good to go to Epic 7. Alright, we gotta go find all these little...
All right, not there. I knew that.
Very well.
Looking for little gold shimmering items. How many are there? 40?
It's not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Man, I bet this story is awesome. I just don't feel like doing it. I heard it was the return of the Riz Master Commander,
Very well. Moving out.
which last time he appeared was freaking hilarious.
All right, not there. I knew that. Proceeding to target. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Very well. Moving out.
Methodically, one by one.
You want me to go there?
All right,
Okay, we've
not
gotten
there.
12.
I knew that. Proceeding to target.
Basically, I just had to slowly make my way around the entire
All
area.
right, not there. I
Kind of annoying.
Very well. Moving out.
proceeding to target. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
You want me to go there?
Nope,
It is not
right here.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly. All right, not there. I knew that.
Oh, there's one on the piano there. It's hard to see.
Proceeding to target.
You want me to go there?
There's probably another on the steps there. Yeah, I see it.
Very well. Moving out.
There it
It
is.
is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Alright.
You want me to go there?
Proceeding to target. All right. not
24. We got 16 more to go.
there. I knew that.
Very well. Moving out.
Okay. Oh, there it is. It's on the bar stool.
Proceeding to target. All right, not there. I knew that.
Okay.
Very well. Moving out.
Lit up over here.
Want me to go there?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. Proceeding to target.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Very well. Moving out.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Alright, do this.
You want me to go there?
8 more.
You want me to go there?
Yeah, it's got very James Bond music.
Proceeding to target. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Very well. Moving out.
Alright, not there. I knew that. Alright.
I don't really like this music though.
I knew that.
I'm glad for it to be gone. I've been kind of annoyed by
I
it.
will go slowly.
You want me to go there?
Oh, thank goodness I didn't miss any. It sucks when I go through all of this and I miss like one. And then it's like a pain in the ass to figure out where I
I
missed.
knew that.
Okay, go to the shop. Let's buy it out, and then the rest I can do
I will
after
go
stream.
slowly.
Okay. Got 10 tickets there. Buy out everything. We're done. Let's head to Epic 7. Yeah, I skipped on all these bunnies. See, like the jacket back here, it's connected right there. These freaking horn dogs, man. Just get over it. I think this is the hottest one though, Exia. If I wanted any of them, I would have gone for this one. Yeah, this is the best one. Whoops, I didn't want to go there. This one's cute too, but I don't know how strong she is.
This is so awkward. I already said this doesn't suit me.
Ooh, that'd be nice if they did that. I mean, dude, look at what they have to do in order to please the crowd. Where is it? Look at what they have to do to please the crowd. Okay? Looks fine from the front, if you ask me. Look at this. What? What is this? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this, to be honest. And thankfully she's not busted or anything. Well, they're bunny girl skins. Like every time they do bunny girls, it usually goes over the top. This one I like a whole lot more. The embarrassment is hilarious. Oh, oh my gosh, I just now realized this. What is this? Right here.
I said stop calling me cute or I swear I'll smack you!
What is this?
I only wore this because of the mission. Don't get any weird ideas.
I mean, it's just a clip, but you can tell that they're trying to allude to something else. Alright. You know what? This game, Morimens, that I showed you the other day, I think Chaos Zero Nightmare, which is the game that Smilegate is releasing soon, it's literally exactly the same as it. I could be wrong, but I think it's pretty much exactly the same.
Did you want to see me?
Okay, today's the
I guess
day.
it really is summer.
I gotta burn those
It's
leaves.
scorching out.
Why don't you test your luck?
Nothing.
Come back soon.
Yeah. Put that in there. Okay. Is today the last day? No. We will have another chance next week.
Well, come on in already.
Actually, on a Covenant summon yesterday, I got a ML5. Kind of surprised the crap out of me. I mean, as you can tell, I'm not very hype about it because it was a character I already had, but
take your time.
it was 10 coins. The minute I saw it was Ranger, I was like, well, ML Lua or bust. If it's anything else, I don't care.
How could you make me wait
It
this long?
was Faithless Litica.
I have lots of good wares. Take your time.
Do I not have stamina from somewhere that I missed? I guess not. Yeah, I guess I gotta... Oh, there's no point in buying it if I don't have energy.
For the glory of Ithera! Radiant Spirit! Destina!
I wonder if it's gonna become
I'll
meta
kill you,
to buy cubes and then don't use them. Just stock them up until a bonus event, and then you burn all of them.
Battlefield's protector.
I don't even know if you can do that. Is there a limit to how many cubes you can hold?
Together.
Oh, big surprise. Nothing.
Order of the Sword. Never back down! Sky's light! Smite them! The path once tread by the goddess will be covered in your blood! I love you. Stay with me. The honor of victory.
No matter what, Rose, I love Rose. I don't ever want to take her off my Wyvern team. Oh, that's my first one in like 10 runs. Alright. Let's see. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Try that. Get rid of that. Try that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 4. Ooh, okay. This one has speed on it. Alright. Come on. Okay. Not the best. Damn. The most it can get to be is 12, 16. Okay, no. Nope, garbage. Do this one. Nope. Alright, here we go. All the way. These first. I mean, that's one of the best pieces I've gotten. That's gonna be like, what, 19? They'll probably screw me and make it 18. But oh no, it's gonna do it even worse. It's gonna do me even dirtier. Damn it. Oh man. It rolled 3 times into speed and only got to 14. That means... Are you kidding me? That means it rolled 3 twice. That sucks. Alright, still. And let's see. This was a huge disappointment yesterday, but I just kept it. Because it was an effectiveness ring on a hit set. Alright. Time to rage at my computer.
Look at me! I love floating.
I also probably need to catch up with
Shadow, relax, relax, Shadow. Shadow, relax.
I love that. I love that. I love the auto.
What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's yelling at me.
Shadow, relax, relax, Shadow.
But who cares? It was so well done. Shadow, relax. I know. I still need to do Ancient Inheritance, man. I haven't done it in like 3 days. Like, I don't have the shield or a flag, so I just, like, I don't care that much. That's the problem. I'll probably just try and do enough so that I can get a majority of the shop done, and then that's it. It's so annoying, man. I hate that, like, it's not a fun game mode if you don't get specific, whatchamacallit's, Black Fang. Why do I feel like we're gonna get our asses opened on this one? 5,200. Okay, we're only losing by a little bit. Oh my gosh, please let me kill this guy. What a stupid name. Oh man, you play Epic 7, that's so cool. What's your name? Touch my Venus. Yeah. What's that song? This one. I remember that. Oh, it's a good one. I'm gonna get copyright struck now for a song made in like 20 years ago. Alright, Ilanov. Injury R Cider Photogenic BBK. 250 Senya. I'm just like not even gonna care about the Senya. Shaltir and last piece Karn.
I'll commend you for trying. But it's far from enough.
Now then, shall I give it a go?
Try this on for size. Let's see if I still got it. There's not a wave out there that I can't surmount. Still standing.
Did the witch send you?
Can this dispel? No.
Me the witch?
No, the witch is you.
I hate this skin so much. I need to switch off of it.
Let my guard.
Move out.
It's a lot of ER. I think I need to boost up the witch. I think that's the only way. Yeah, well, if I don't kill her, I lose too. Oh, no, wait. She's gonna have immortality. Okay. Let's use it on Hua Young then.
Hold your position. You're safe now.
The sun's intense today. No matter the way, I can conquer them all. Stand guard just
This blade desires blood.
you hit me.
A crack.
Okay, that
Did I hold you up too long?
was nice.
So all become ash. Ready for your punishment.
Still lost.
A present for you.
Flat.
I needed to
How dare
I needed to be able to
defeated the witch?
strip her and I couldn't.
This sword knows no mercy. You should be proud of yourself. If you make it out of here alive. Put your life on the line. Just cut them down.
Like I promised.
I'll stand by your side until death do us part.
その程度でありんすか？最後に残しとう言葉はありんせんかい？いや。There's no use fighting it. You've already been reeled
Oh
in.
my gosh.
Are you ready?
Now.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
I think I may be
Promises
screwed.
of this spear will not be forgotten.
We both know how this ends.
Yeah!
I told you. This is mine. そろそろ準備もできしたかい?
So what do I do now, man? She heals back, doesn't she? No, she doesn't.
Come this way. My mission is my top priority. For now. Let's go. I'll hurry over. Now.
Let's see if she
We
can pull
both
it out.
know how this ends. Those who wish to surpass themselves must be willing to pay the price. This sword knows no mercy.
Oh my gosh, come on,
Doesn't
man.
your heart
Belong to me?
Unbelievable.
put your life on the line?
I've lost either way.
If you see it, it's too late.
For those who cannot weep.
Doesn't your heart
Belong to me?
Your false pride will become the noose around
Dude,
your
that's
neck.
fucking horse shit. Shaltir has a 100% hit increase. It should have negated it. Doesn't she? I don't know. All I know is I got fucking percented. Damn, oh my gosh. I'm so pissed. It's just a continuation from the other day. Flan's at 70%. So Flan plus Setsuka should be at 100. Maybe it's possible that Shaltier's only at 70% increased hit rate. Damn, that's fucking garbage, man. I lost my Ilanov. We can do... I think for this one we can do... No, we can't. This one I have to do Zio. I don't think I can do Young Senya. Zio. She's not geared. What am I missing on her? Okay, if it's just a pair of boots, I can fix this. If it was worse than that, then I would have been in trouble. She definitely had speed boots. Who did I give them to? Just so I have an idea of what I need to replace. I probably gave them to Litica. Or it may have been... Actually, I bet you anything it was Lone Wolf Pyrrha who took her boots. She doesn't need crit rate and crit damage, does she? She just needs attack. Take Rimaru's boots. Man, no, for this, just take this. It'll put her back to what she was before. Zio, you. Man, it's too bad I don't have... Oh no, Fumir wouldn't work anyways. And then... yes, Amiki. Actually, no. I want to do, Spirit Ice Link. As for this one down here... This looks kind of annoying. Did I save my... No, I didn't. Okay. Right. just damage reduction. So a Mickey would be better. How do I deal with Setsuka? Wait, can't I just do my favorite team? Why can't I find you, man? So, she's gonna be dead real quick. That's the whole idea.
Are you going to provide some entertainment? I am the rightful ruler of this land. Kneel before me.
Impressive.
I make this moment unforgettable.
So you attack Zio.
So, the footsteps following me were from you? Oh, it wasn't you?
Don't come any closer. I bite. Those who chase pipe dreams usually meet a bitter end.
Are you the pop
Oh
who
boy.
chased Tora away? Huh?
Just dreams and fantasies.
Think you can handle this? I will come out on top. What are you doing?
Now this is getting fun.
Oh my gosh, I knew it. I was like, if she stuns, I'm in
You
trouble.
survived this. You should come fight for me. Impressive.
Don't think you're leaving alive.
Unconditional loyalty. It feels amazing.
This just heals, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's do it anyways. This is gonna be my only
Let's
chance
carry
of
out my
surviving
plan.
this.
Carla.
I can't go down like this.
Dude, are you kidding me?
This
She
paradise
finally
fight
decides to counterattack at the
will
end.
not lay a hand on it. Allow me to awaken your desires.
I'm here for you. Let this be proof of the promise I made.
This is just the beginning.
Oh man, I've seen this before.
Generous Rekos. Please protect us.
This is what it felt like on Friday. Like I just kept missing.
Let my guard down.
Like I would face Setsuka and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'll trigger a counterattack," and then I would do it, and then it wouldn't
Just
counterattack,
witness.
and I get really pissed off.
So you wanted to fool around, huh? Huh. Things are finally heating up. I'm glad you came. My drink was empty, and I was starting to get bored.
I was careless.
Don't get your hopes up.
Let's make this a night to remember.
I have no use for you. So, you'll have to disappear.
Kneel.
I will protect. I feel like I'm gonna.
This is fucking horseshit, man. Like, I have nothing. I mean, that's probably a given for most people, but I've lost everything. I just don't care. I don't care. Just, yeah, just roll the die. Young Senya. Give me more. Just hope for the best. Who else? Who else can I put in here? Melissa, yeah. Don't care anymore. Oh, outsped. This one's a loss.
I'll bring it roaring back to life. Assist me. You don't realize I've got you in the palm of my hand. Over here. Really now?
Maybe I relaxed a little too much. It's best I end it here. I've more important matters to attend to.
If I can't do it alone, we can do it together.
Oh, impressive. Oh.
I'm not just gonna sit by and watch. Wait a moment. It's snack time. Go down yet. Just getting started.
Of course, yeah.
Death has come
Of course.
for you. Not
Of all the
bad
units
for
she goes
such a
after.
wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
Nice one.
Oh.
Here I go. I'm ready. Don't be pleased.
Get out of my way. You may be worth my attention.
Do you need my help? Let's team up.
Pathetic.
Don't Don't go down too fast.
Miserable creature.
Like I promised. I'll stand by your side until death do
You
us
guys ain't
part.
gone yet?
Since I let you have
my
one, time to return the favor. Okay, let me give it a try.
Let me toughen you up a little.
If you
This is
keep
just
bothering
stupid.
me, then I'll have to call my friend.
Impressive.
Do you need my help? Here, I make this with love. How about this? I should eat more nutritious bread before fighting.
Oh, man. No, tonight. This one we got fucked. This one we got really fucked. And then it just went downhill. I can't believe she didn't even come close to killing her. And even then, we still had a chance. Even then, we still had a chance. But then she decided to counter at the very end. And then, oh my gosh. I needed a Miki for this one. I should have put a Miki here so that she would waste her thing into a Miki. This probably would have been fine if I had swapped these two. This one would have made it. And this one could have survived with a different unit than a Miki. It's fucking horseshit, man. I probably need to spend some time doing just some regular arenas.
I guess it really is summer. It's scorching out.
I guess today I'll probably spend some time on the otherworldly stuff so I can get the riposte set, the other sets. Yeah, 13 hours, and then I can do the last turn in here.
You're late. Have you thought up an excuse?
Man, I can't even
How could you make me wait
I
this
can't
long?
even switch gears and play Reverse 1989. I need like a cooling off period. So let's do Girls Frontline 2, and then I'll get back to Reverse 1909 story. Damn, that makes me salty. Oh.
ドールズフロントライン2エクシリウム
I'm gonna be changing which games I play on stream. I'm gonna be not bothering with several games that I don't think are worth it on stream anymore. it's like, it's, I don't know, I kind of look at it and I'm like, man, I feel like I'm wasting time playing this on stream. Also, too many stories on stream. No, I'll E7 is safe from that. E7 is fun, and E7 actually brings in people to watch, unlike other games. This is what I need. One day. Resets in one day. Let's see if we can get some gear though. Probably not. Come on. Oh my gosh. Dude, I reach my storage limit like every week. It's really annoying to have to go back and empty it every single... It's just, it happens too much. I wish this game had like a Wuthering Waves thing where I can just like automatically discard immediately stuff that I'm never going to use. Like, I wish I could auto-discard all purples. I'm never going to use them, and it just fills up my inventory space. So why... I don't know why. Why do you give it to them? To me. Come on, please give me what I need. I've been at this for a while. We're looking for a health boost, defense boost, and attack boost, all in one. That one... missing one. Nope. Nope. It's nice to have, but no. Nope. I know, really? Well, doesn't look like it's today. I guess I I'm not going to be using indoors today anyway, so I won't worry about it. Alright. Not that. Where is it? I hate it when I can't find what I'm looking for. Here we go. Expansion drills. Yeah. I can probably skip. Ooh, okay. How does that end up working out? Wait, today's the first day? We're gonna watch food videos for the rest of the day. Brutal! I'm ruthless! Let's see. Springfield is fine for this. Give me Gyeongju.
Yoi!
Vector. And yep.
My guy out here fighting demons.
This is day 1 without beating my meat. This is day 2 without beating my meat.
All right.
This is day 1 without beating my meat.
Okay.
This is day 1 without beating my meat. This is day 1 without beating my meat. This is the same day my training with the
My guy out here fighting demons.
This is day 1 without beating my meat. This is day 2 without beating my meat.
All right.
This is day 1 without beating my meat.
Okay.
This is day 1 without beating my meat. This is day 1 without beating my meat. This is the same day my training with the
Not successful. I may have to try one of those challenges one day. No damage. What the hell are these things? After the third day, the body starts to use the fat store and use energy. Oh, okay. Okay. I got a big belly. Maybe I can lose it like that too. Salt water? That sounds miserable. Oh, okay. Go out to the ocean and just be like The ocean near my house is pretty it's pretty salty, and it's brown. Doesn't look that nice. It's not an appealing beach in any way. You gonna give up by the third day? Yeah, you're making me want to try now, though.
了解しました。お待たせしました。
用意。それがしが守る。
わかった。
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
用意。
どうってことないわ。あ、どうかした？腕が鳴る。どうってことないわ。ハンデを上げる。し
What? I already only eat one meal a day. It's mostly sugar and whatnot that keeps me in a bad shape. Yeah, I don't have breakfast. I don't have lunch.
どうってことないわ。了解。
Just dinner.
逃げられるけど、どうってことないわ。ハンデを上げる。わかった。
Let's see. Can I like?
後悔しても知らないよ。みじん切りと素揚げ。はい。
Makes me want to try.
お茶をお出ししましょう。はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。真理と
今だ。
Okay. There we go.
今だ。
わかった。 はい。
Yeah, it's kind of like you're it's almost like shock therapy.
お茶をお出ししましょう。どうってことないわ。ハンデを上げる。戦勝祝いにナンバ作ろうかいな。
All right, let's do number 10. What is this thing? need some water DPS. Okay. Let's do it. Nikeda. Tololo.
了解
We'll go with those two and keep in. Keep in Springfield, Jongyu, and Klukai. Okay. All right.
了解しました
Let's start with you. Actually, let's put you over here. Let's try and get you set up.
お待たせしました給与が上がるんです訓
Hey,
練の
let's
成
see
果
if
ね
Lukai can take these guys out in one go. Doesn't look like it.
昇進
Wait a minute. Wait.
私がですか
Dude, wait. There we go. Okay, do this. And then do this.
現行犯で逮捕する
用意
Got
訓
it.
練の成果ね
Give me some crits. Come on. 2 crits.
降参するのは今のうちよ
0 crits. Damn it.
ターゲット確認 星々よ
よい
これがあなたのさ
了解
Okay. Holy shit.
落ち今だ逃がしません
A lot of damage. Let's try and knock some of this guy's DPS off.
星々よはい昇進私がですか
裁きを受けろ
I'll send out search and rescue for you.
お茶をお出ししましょうはいお茶をお出ししましょう
用意
I lost a viewer. He's my only viewer. Find him and bring him back.
今だ
どうってことないわ現実を知りなさい
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can finish this up. Ooh, man. What about if I go over here? Will that work? No.
了解しましたお茶をお出ししましょう 給与が上がるんですか。正義。現行犯で逮捕する。
I am too. There's a lot of cool stuff coming out. There's a lot of cool stuff coming out this week.
こちら隕石のようにターゲット確認。これがあなたの最後の輝き。今だ。どうってことないわ。
Just come over here and do this.
ハンデを浴びる。
It's coming. Ouch! Oh, that's where her damage is. I'm sitting here trying to figure out where Nikita's damage comes from. And there we go. Okay. Hopefully you'll get enough. What the hell? I had to be like right up this dude's ass. Look at this. I'm like right behind him. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't care about frenzies. Not this time, anyways. I got a healthy 19k plus 12 pulls for Jiangyu, who will come out this week. Unfortunately, she's going away. Like, I would love to have another high mobility character, but I don't really want to spend too much. We'll try one more time. Fail. I gotta stop these impulse pulls. Really? What's blocked up now in my inventory? Too many weapons? Okay. Oh man, you're never gonna survive. Find a new show to watch for a bit. Dude, someone's gonna walk into your apartment and be like, and see you, and you're like licking the TV screen. Gallia, you okay? You okay? Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. How many pulls do I have in the shop? Platoon shop. I need to make sure to grab these all the time. I keep forgetting. I need to remember to do this. I keep forgetting. So I have 89 pulls. Ugh. What is this for? Okay. Still trying to get the Molotov bunny costume. You know what? Let's... Okay. We'll go until pity, and then if I get her, great. If not, we'll save the pity for... Whose gun is this? I need to look at that. Okay. That doesn't sound like her. Oh, that's a dud. That's a real dud of a missed pity. That's a freaking huge dud. Alright. Then we will save it for Jiangyu in a few days. Okay. Let me check something.
事は終わったの？自分の責務くらいちゃんと全うしてよね。
Let me see Andorus. Where is she?
遠慮しなくてもいいんだよ。
Which weapon am I looking for? This one. This is the one I want multiple copies of. QBZ191. Okay. Now, what was that new weapon we got? This thing. If a target is eliminated? Is that really it? I guess so.
Hmm? 最近指揮官ならきっと大丈夫。
Faye might be the, like, the least attractive doll in the entire game. Alrighty.
You mean coffee beans aren't technically beans, even though they're named as such? No, I can't accept this. I've got to verify this absurd theory for myself.
Alright, before we get started, I just want to get myself further and further away from frickin' that shit-tastic display that I put on Guild Wars. Okay. We still have 23 days though for this. Oh, we've already done this. Okay. Then sure, why not? We'll do somnambulism. Beast and Darkness. Okay. Beast and Darkness. Okay.
Bravo! A gloriously silly and thrilling act of improvisation. Wait! Give me 10 more minutes.
Huh, I bet you've never had this many teammates before.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent. The show's on. Never. En todo, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. Hey, don't interrupt me. El camino never alone. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
That one's
Very
smooth.
easy. Okay. Switch to team 1. Lucy.
Battery check.
Ulrich.
Yep, I'm taking all the equipment. Can't pass up the chance to collect first-hand data in a real battle.
And I think we want to... Do we want to keep Gideon? Let's put Mercuria in.
I'm here to help.
Battles can be just as informative as codes. You just have to know how to read them.
Yarka, it's your turn. Don't take your own step.
All right,
Charging.
Right.
an accurate reading. Decode complete.
The light that illuminates all.
This will help. Was I able to take care of everyone?
Damn.
Essaye donc de te cacher de notre père Dieu. El camino, the show's on. Never mind. Oh look, here's another one. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
You will pay for this. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
The stars are within your reach. Not a fan of my work, I take it. This can sort of plan. Our minds are as one. A truly villainous moment. conventional choice. Let's see those stars. You are not welcome here. Not a fan of my work, I take it? You can meet the show. You want Prime aboard and prepare to meet your maker. La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. We'll find our home. The stars are within your reach. You will pay for this. Prime of the star, minds are as one. Mas hay en todos los momentos. The stars are within your reach. You are not welcome here. Idealismo. Vuelos de fantasía. But do I have to do this? Walking training. Not a fan of my work, I take it? You want discover the star handle. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Battles can be just as informative as codes. You just have to know how to read them.
Dude, I'm so glad we got Ulrich for free. That's so cool, man.
I'll handle it. All right, time to crack some codes. Decode complete.
This'll help. Journey to the cosmos.
Encryption complete.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Regaining control of our bodies.
Loading.
Hold your breath. Даже далеко в космосе. Все равно здесь, со мной.
The perfect solution.
Barrage. And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Woo. Lucy's now a beast. All right.
I have all the
12
essentials
rounds.
for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent. The show's on. Never our minds. In todos los momentos. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Devour it all. We're not afraid of you. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. Enough! Let's agree to disagree.
never alone. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Oh, be careful!
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Oh, be careful! It hurts more than words.
The AoE is going to be able to take care of this. I really need to be focusing on the main boss.
Climb up our oh look, here's another one.
Más allá del concepto mundano del
The
tiempo.
stars are within your reach. We stand together.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
Not a fan of my work, I take it.
El camino
Discover nothing.
en todas las planes. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Conventional choice.
You are not welcome here.
Okay. How many stacks are they at? This one's at 11. This one has like nothing, so.
You want climb up our never alone and rarely outnumbered.
We'll find our
I
home.
hope they go away,
One day.
man.
The stars are within your reach.
Do I have to do this?
Oh, be careful.
We picked up the script from some distant relations.
Hey, don't interrupt me.
Okay.
The shows of el camino
Climb up the
Oh, are you
never
kidding
alone.
me?
en todos los momentos.
They
I
got
want
it
to
back.
know, even for a great people.
One stack.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
The stars are within your reach.
He has the stacks back again, but they're not applying to them? I'm not quite sure I understand what's going on.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía,
You are not welcome
patrones
here.
ocultos.
Ay, that hurt.
So, if I use this,
Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Our
This.
minds are as one. Never
This.
alone and discoveries
This.
are measured in increments.
this.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Then this.
El camino a Tlón.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Get rid of the stack.
A truly villainous moment.
En la acumulación de
And then
laberintos.
double ult.
Suéltalo todo una vez más. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Let's see those signs.
Let's agree to disagree. Oh, be careful. Hey, don't interrupt me.
Then we have
The
one
show's
more
on,
turn
hounds.
of doing as much damage as we can to this.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science. Our minds
En todos los momentos.
You want me to?
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Yeah.
The stars are within your reach.
Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
We'll find our home one day.
I may have to redo this with single target heroes.
Not a fan of my work, I take it?
Because this is kind of an issue.
Discoveries are measured in increments.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
The show's on, hound.
Climb aboard.
El camino a Tlón.
Do I have to do this? You are not welcome here.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
The stars are within your reach.
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
You'd better think twice.
Okay.
Discoveries are measured in increments. Discoveries are measured in increments.
Does this hit 2 targets? No, 1.
En todos los momentos.
You want me to?
Discoveries are measured in increments.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
You want me to?
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science.
I have a lot of 1 target attack here.
Our minds are as one.
It's kind of a problem.
Idealismo. Vuelos de fantasía.
We'll find our home
Patronos ocultos.
one day.
within your reach.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Let's make you into something a bit more useful.
Okay.
Discoveries. Oh look, here's another one. Discoveries are meant.
This one should do.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science.
Oh look, here this conch should do. Oh, be careful. You are not welcome here.
The stars are within your reach.
Oh, be careful.
Okay.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
That was kind of annoying. I didn't really have the team for that. I had a lot of single target attacks except for my AoE. My AoE hits. Alright, let's just auto this one and see if I can handle it. And if not, we'll stop it midway just like we did last time.
Alright, I'll handle an accurate reading. According to my calculations.
Regaining control of our journey to the cosmos.
I've got your back.
Charging. Loading. Charging. Barrage.
But only the
Eliminate target. Aim and shoot.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, she's so busted now. Alright. Limbo's done. So, I guess it's time to get back to this. Here we go. Back to story time. Sonetto steps forward, her glass fetter aimed squarely at the Manus Apostle's chest.
Miss Grace, you're a Manus Apostle. Don't think we've forgotten what you did aboard the Free Breeze. What exactly are you scheming now?
The stranger tilts her head, sensing the arcane energy gathering at the glass fetter's tip out of the corner of her eye. A cough escapes her and is quickly suppressed, her whole body twitching to contain it.
Ah, the Free Breeze. My lovely little cruise ship. Like you, I often find myself missing those serene days on the water. But it seems a few unpleasant memories and misinterpreted actions have deeply wounded your trust in me.
She leans closer into the glass fetter point presses against her skin. The timekeeper steps forward and stands beside Sonetto, allowing her to lower her shaking, outstretched hand.
Timekeeper?
It's fine, Sonetto. I have a few questions I'd like to ask.
Wind lifts the ribbon around Miss Stranger's neck as glistening powder dissolves into the snow.
On our way here, we discovered a couple of items that I believe belong to Dr. Doris. A stethoscope and a typewriter. It seems they were intentionally left behind, like a series of signposts pointing us here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about these items, would you? How about the powder we found on the typewriter? It's finer than snow and reflects the sunlight differently. It sticks to the skin and is bitter on the tongue.
Why is she silent?
Any idea how it got there? And how the typewriter ended up lying in the snowfields? Did you leave it there? Were you giving directions to the Foundation's investigators?
Come to think of it, that powder looked like the scales from a Lepidoptera wing. A butterfly. Or a moth.
Okay. Dude, you're gonna have some strange intelligence for
Moth.
that.
It's you, isn't it? You're the Foundation spy.
A moth alights on Miss Stranger's fingertip, then flutters off with a barely perceptible twitch of her finger.
I could provide you with a detailed account of the Foundation's phototaxis experiments if you need further proof of my identity. But we're running out of time.
Their astonished stares hold on Miss Stranger as she turns her face toward the ruins beyond.
I'll lead you to the sanctuary. Dr. Doris, Miss It's already inside. Oh, and my moths have just brought some new information. Your human friend has also gone in that direction.
With that, she turns her back to them and advances without fear. Interesting. A weary yet relieved sigh sinks into the snow.
The gate to the sanctuary won't stay open forever, Timekeeper. Shall we?
I guess that explains how she had the same ability that the Timekeeper had back on the Free Breeze.
No. No. This can't be real.
I forgot why Nautica got separated from us.
This is how it ends, isn't it? Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this alone.
Oh, that's right, we fell down.
Sonetto, Miss Radio.
Trudging alone through the perilous labyrinth had never been Nautica's idea of an ideal scientific expedition.
Possible cause of death 1. Freezing. Frozen solid with a bunch of unstudied samples clutched in my hands. Possible cause of death 2. Getting torn apart. Cold, sticky monster fingers sinking into my skin and ripping me to pieces. Possible cause of death 3. Killing myself before 1 or 2 can happen to me.
Come on. Hold it together. An empty room. Another empty room. Like a waddling penguin moves from nest to nest, Nautica swivels her head around in constant search for her lost companions. A break in her rhythm finally comes. This room holds life, yet the occupant possesses neither brilliant copper hair nor an arcane suitcase. She drops into a crouch, tucking her legs in close to her chest, turning instantaneously from penguin to armadillo in appearance anyways.
Who was that?
She summons every ounce of courage in her, forcing her head and vision up to the figure.
Frida?
The once bright parka in her memory has faded with the wind. Its dull hue mirrors the owner's new ashen demeanor. Nautica uncurls, half stumbling as she rises to her feet.
Frida! Oh, I thought you were gone.
Tears burst forth and Nautica clutches her friend's gaunt arms. The survivor's glazed eyes roll into focus. 2 labored breaths escape, each exhaling without drawing anything back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mother Spirit.
She's dead.
Thank you for
She's
keeping
gotta
us
be,
both
or she's
in one piece.
imaginative.
We'll find a way out of here. We'll look after each other. Oh, goodness, Frile, you're a sack of bones. I met 2 arcanists. They'll help us. I would have never even gotten here if it weren't for them. You should have seen how they chased off those snow monsters. You can trust them. Come, Frile. We have to find them. They'll protect us. They'll get us home. Frile, why aren't you saying anything?
Frile holds her gaze on Nautica, letting out another ragged breath as she points to her own mouth.
Can't you speak? It must be the cold. Yes, once we get back, you'll feel better. I promise.
Nautica strains to pull her up from the stone bed, but it feels as if she's rooted to it. Panting and spent of her strength, she releases and spies the motion of her friend's foot as it cuts words into the snow.
No? Why? Frile, listen, I found it. The resting place of the Mother Spirit and the Rock of the Blank Era. Remember? I found lots of it. I found everything we came for.
Frile holds her eyes on her once cherished friend, shifting into a devout smile. She wipes away the words, writing something new.
Mother Spirit?
Nautica gasps.
Will see me soon.
Frile nods with a smile, fingers clenched on the pendant around her neck.
I don't understand. You're going to meet the Mother Spirit?
Frile nods. Her conviction seems absolute.
But...
Cold sweat runs down her spine.
You mean she has a mortal form? She's a living creature, like us? And she's here, in this ruin?
Frile nods.
But how?
Nautica's blood surges into her limbs with sudden intensity. Frile tries to object, but only produces wheezing breaths. With visible frustration, she smooths a fresh patch of snow. Homage. Approach. A great gift.
Is this what the ninth story in the Tales of the Mother Spirit is about? Mother and child, their heartbeats both align in joyful union through the womb of time.
She nods, her relief obvious through gesture alone.
No,
That's
no,
talking
it can't
about
be.
Burton.
The
and
tales
Herd,
say
right?
that the Mother Spirit should be asleep. She shouldn't wake up until after the Arctic polar day.
Nautica grips her head tightly, as if preventing it from flying off.
So if she's asleep, then who are you going to see? Frile, I really don't understand.
Frile merely smiles. Hypoxia sets in, whether from this information overload or bleak coldness, and Nautica crumples
You-
again.
Really? Won't come back with me? But if you come with me now, we'll be home soon. I drew a map, like you always did. There's food cached in the depots on the way. I even managed to train new sled dogs and...
Freelay slaps a hand over her mouth. With a swift kick, Freelay sends a wave of snow bursting upward, then shoves Nautica flat against the ground. Nautica presses down deeper as the snow blankets her. Footsteps crunch closer, deliberate, unwavering, methodical. They halt at the room's entrance.
The ritual is ready. They are waiting.
Nautica hears Freelay get up and walk away. The sounds pause for a moment.
Time to go.
The footsteps resume without hesitation, fading until silence reclaims the room. Nautica emerges from the snowdrift. On tiptoes, she darts to the doorway, desperate to catch a glimpse of her friend. But beyond the door, there is only one spot of color, a pendant lying in the snow. Shaking off the snowflakes still clutching to her nose, she stares at the engraving.
Follow the word of mouth. To the earth's edge, the land farthest south. The Mother Spirit's light, with ancient glow, guides us to the great current, nature's flow.
Sweat drips down her temples as she swallows hard.
Wait for me, Freelay.
She lifts her foot, placing it precisely over the footprints in the snow. Man, it's really confusing what's going on. It's they're gonna build it up to some massive reveal. First tale. When he arrived in the world, the child received the Mother Spirit's blessing. He stopped crying as the sunbeam fell on the pillow. Though his tears, he saw her gifts, golden rays warming his hands, white cloths softly swaddling his body, and fresh air breezing into his lungs. A single life is all we are given, thus the Mother Spirit taught the child to cherish. The third tale. The child gripped a bow, leaving deep footprints in the snow. It was his day to hunt, but this land hadn't seen any trace of birds or squirrels for ages. The long-absent spring was growing fainter with every passing year, like a distant myth. Finally, the child took down a doe just before sunset, closing those watery eyes glowing with innocence. His weary hands shakily splitting the flesh. He recognized that this was the Mother Spirit's second blessing. Staring at the frozen, fragile branches, the child knew it was time to go south. The seventh tale. The sun fell into the moss-covered plains, its once eternal fire frozen by the ice. Fish drowned in the waters, sinking to the riverbeds where they transmuted into swords. Coffins creaked open, shriveled fingers clawed at passerby seeking redemption. The child trudged across the land, his blood and cotton wool forming scabs over the surface of his skin. His fingertips, first ravaged by chilblains, were then abraded by hoes and pickaxes. Only his vocal cords remained alive to pray to the Mother Spirit. Please rewrite the laws of this world. Please grant us a new spring. The ninth tale. The lost child received Mother Spirit's third blessing. In the farthest south, the child passed through the Mother Spirit's body and knocked upon the gate to her soul. A sense of warmth he hadn't felt in a long time enveloped him, making him her child once again. Cradled in the Mother Spirit's arms, he heard the last message. Many, many years later, when the earth was again dotted with trees and flowers, the child's children sat around the campfire begging for tales of the Mother Spirit. I embraced her and she enlightened me. That was a great gift, he said. Her great gift. Okay.
Miss Stranger, where are we now? Miss Amundsen is a human. If she's been caught by Manus Vindictae...
sneaky bit down. We're in the tunnel to the sanctuary. It's the easiest path to follow, but also the most dangerous.
Is that a lake?
Prolonged silence hangs after the question. The answer is obvious, yet the words petrify on their
No.
tongues.
That isn't water.
The wind tugs at the black hemp close, but the hoods remain unnervingly still.
It's the believers.
The circular plaza is flooded with believers, the lake rippling with their kneeling forms.
Their eyes see not one light of bright star.
Down they fell in martyrdom, but from death's murky waters they rise once more.
An older woman stands atop the ringed ruins, delivering fiery words upon the frozen
Children
earth.
of the resurrected mother, lowly bearers of their mantle, let your bodies and souls be the means of their return. It is through their eyes alone that we may seize the truth of this world, for there is no inculcator but them.
Black-clad believers chant hymns that undulate with each wave of rhythmic
Call their
bows.
name, beseech their light. This the mother's will manifested. The gate of ascension will swing open. Oh, what glory! Oh, what exaltation!
A fervent voice erupts from the center.
The gate to the sanctuary is at the far end of the plaza.
Her fan points across the lake.
But how do we get past all these Mana's followers?
If you look closely, Miss Sinetta, you'll see what they've become.
The believers kneel or prostrate, even head held low, their recitations seemingly more and more
Strange.
mechanical.
It's almost like they're in a state of unconsciousness.
It's the easiest path to follow, but also the most dangerous. Whenever a sacrificial ceremony is held in the plaza, Animus has all the believers put on masks to ensure she has full control over them. Right now, there is only one thing on their minds: the ceremony. If we're careful and choose our route wisely, we can slip by them unnoticed. No one will see us except for Animus.
What's the purpose of this sacrifice?
To open the gate.
They're taking a life just to open a gate?
Miss Stranger keeps her focus locked on the elder conducting the ritual.
We must take this opportunity to slip through to the sanctuary.
What exactly do you mean by that?
Another rising wave from that distant voice muffles their whispered discussions.
Great revealer of Arcanum, we humbly present this offering.
As the elder's voice fades, the offspring steps onto the plaza. Though well-worn, her attire betrays her former
The
status.
offering is human?
No. Not just any human. That's one of Nautica's expedition team members.
Timekeeper, look over there. It's Miss Amundsen.
The believers fill the plaza in concentric rings, while across the gates Nautica stands motionless. She is transfixed on the offering with unblinking eyes.
What's she doing there? Something about her doesn't look right.
She's too close to Animus. At that distance, the arcane skill controlling the believers could affect her too.
We need to get her out of there.
Stay down. Not yet. Animus could spot us at any moment. The ceremony is about to begin.
Praise them, worship them. Children of flesh, bear witness, for we shall bask in their radiant blessing. An offering taken, a gate opened. Through bone and blood let the gate fling open, and the path to ancient glory be revealed. Be thankful, you unenlightened little beasts, that the Mother is willing to take your pitiful life as their gift. What great mercy they show.
The horrific vision in Animus's words is laid bare, yet Friele maintains her eerie smile. She walks toward the gate, nodding respectfully to the kneeling believers along the way. Then she halts just before the entrance. Her lips mouth inaudible
Through the
words.
giant mother's bones a path is laid. In bloody pain, eternal life is made. It's just like in tales of Mother's spirit.
Friele drifts, her eyes rolling over the scene until they seize on the sight of her former companion. Their eyes lock. Cracked lips part, soundlessly forming words. Homage, approach. A great gift.
You really are going to see her. The Mother Spirit's light, with ancient glow, guides us to the great current, nature's flow. The 9th story in Tales of the Mother Spirit. It happened in that season on that day. The children found their mother at the gate. With offerings, the finest of their art, they paid her homage with a faithful heart. And in return, the reverence repaid. By her great gift, her children were remade. By her great gift, her children were remade.
Countless hands reach from inside the gate, swarming over Friele in waves. They coil around her like vines and gnarly roots, reality fracturing across her body
Right.
inch by inch.
That's right. This is the climax of the story. When the children come close to the Mother Spirit, share her pain and her sorrow, and become one with her.
Her breath hitches, a scream claws up her throat, blood boiling in her veins.
Mother Spirit will come. She'll come to guide us.
I lost it, man.
She'll come to guide you, Friele.
Suddenly, a deafening wail explodes from within. Friele crosses the threshold, and a shriek tears out from her searing chest.
Friele.
The scream echoes across the expanse, its force so profound even the lava seems to halt mid-flow. There's lava? Nautica... Yep. Nautica latches her hands onto a prostrate worshiper, gasping out questions.
What's happening to her? You been through there? Why is she screaming?
Her questions are met with a devotional void. 1 minute, 2, the crowd does not speak, does not murmur, silence rules.
Mother Spirit.
That shriek still rings in her ears, muffled all sound as if it were vacuum sealed. The believers are unresponsive, unspeaking, unbreathing.
Friele.
The shriek fades into a dull tinnitus. Animus taps her longbow on the ground, shattering the silence.
You humans should be grateful, flawed and pathetic as you are, yet nonetheless granted access to the gate at the mere cost of your tongues. Deeper is her sin than our cleansing could purge, greater her crimes than our judgment could meet. Yet, in their boundless benevolence, the great Mother of Resurrection has seen fit to accept her.
That's what I thought. Like, when we saw her, like a picture of her earlier, like, they didn't say any, like, Nautica didn't notice it, but her tongue had been cut off. The mere cost of your tongues. Deeper is her sin than our cleansing could purge, greater her crimes than our judgment could meet. Yet in their boundless benevolence, the great Mother of Resurrection has seen fit to accept her.
May the Guiding One return to us and restore this world to the ancient order.
May the Guiding One return to us and restore this world to the ancient order.
Animus shakes her and at the cue, the entire congregation erupts into synchronized cries.
Judgment?
Heads
What are
bow.
they talking about?
Animus sways with her bell, the spectacle becoming a wild dance. And the chant resumes.
Their eyes see not one light of bright star. Men's past ways are shaded by their shame.
Barefoot, Animus circles the center, fully lost in her movements.
Is that it? Is that the whole ritual?
She darts her eyes around, searching for some purchase in her whispered questions.
Where's Frile? What's behind the gates? And those hands? What were they?
Where's Frile? What's behind the gate? And those hands? What were they?
Is she really with the Mother Spirit now?
But their hollow eyes only stare ahead.
Hands are but aberrations nearer half.
What just happened?
A dissonant note cuts through the chant. A small voice reverberates between the earth and sky, the sound almost pitiful against the enormous volume of the sea. Yet Animus pauses her dance atop the raised center. She spies down at Nautica from the corner of her eye.
Ah, a conniving little rat dares to taint the purity of our sacred land with her profane, filthy paws.
Nautica draws a shuddering breath, a crisp air shivering her inside and out.
My friend, Frile, where is she? Why hasn't she come back through the gate?
Why, it seems the lowly little beast has a friend to share in her misery.
Disgust and impatience twist her lips.
He has been taken by the Mother of Resurrection. Not that there was much flesh and wit to take.
Damn.
Flesh and wit?
A blinding light hits Nautica's face, and her eyes narrow by instinct. The gate cracks open. They watch as the crack widens into a gap, then a doorway, and finally the gate swings open.
Praise them. Worship them, children of flesh. The sanctuary gate has opened. The Mother is pleased with our offering, and we have been welcomed into their hall to bear witness to the final ritual. Yes, bear witness to all their infinite kindness, their unmatched benevolence. They have taken so little, yet they grant us so great an honor. Great Mother of Resurrection, oh, Guiding One, we fall to our knees before your boundless love.
As if Nautica's presence had become intolerable, Animus waves her hand with the kind of lazy energy usually reserved for swatting flies.
How much longer do you intend to allow this human to sully their holy land, hmm? Feed her to the gate. She must be removed.
Without another glance, she surges toward the gate. Behind her, two silent disciples seize Nautica.
No! Let me go! They're taking her.
Don't. Now is not the time to act. If Animus spots us, she might lift her control over the believers. Then we'll find ourselves in some serious danger.
Nautica is lifted up like a fledgling bird, then slammed onto the ground. Still halfway in a daze, she looks up toward the gate.
All this, it was all just to open the gate? But this feels wrong. Horribly wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Is it, Matu? But Frida did say that she was going to see the Mother Spirit. So she must be with her now, right? And the Mother Spirit must be there. Well, she must be behind that gate.
Animus stops, turned back with an inscrutable smile.
Mother Spirit. What nonsense are you sputtering?
Nautica staggers to her feet.
She is the tides, the flowing light. She is the rocks and the soaring partridges and the swooping peregrines. She is the energy behind all things. She will give her children a great gift. A gift that will change their lives forever. I have traveled all the way from the northernmost edge of the world to this place, following her guidance. And I have found proof. Proof that the legends were true. Proof that she is here.
Ah, I see.
Animus strides toward her, longbow tapping once again over the ground.
Mother Spirit. That's how you imagine the supreme being of this world, is it? A deity no greater than a charlatan shaman? And what flattery to claim yourself personally guided by a goddess. Yet, still, I cannot help but feel a twang of pity. What hope can there be for a kind born with minds too narrow to comprehend true greatness?
Dude, she is an arcanist asshole. Playful malice kindles
An
in her eyes.
inescapable predicament indeed. Before you are thrown to the gate, allow me to share with you a fragment of truth, so you may die knowing what you've served.
Arms spread wide, Animus shuts her eyes with sick devotion.
There is no Mother Spirit. The great Mother of Resurrection has cast their eye upon the earth from time immemorial. And Attica has ever been the sanctuary of Manus Vindicte. Here we serve Arcana, the only and eternal mother of Arcanum.
Her lids slip open again and a flood of venomous glee
You
surges
are
out.
fortunate enough to learn this truth. What was that pitiful thing's name again? Really? Oh, no matter. Your little friend came to me boldly claiming to share our noble faith and pleaded to be thrown to the gate so that she may meet her goddess. And so I was inclined to turn down such a blindly foolish request. I agreed. She must have been ever so disappointed when the flesh dissolved from her bones and her body melted into naught but a lump of flesh behind the gate. Oh, that screaming and crying. Oh.
Damn, she's a dick. I hope she
So
dies.
full of your precious reason and logic, yet turned at even the most basic arcane trick. How foolishly simple you are.
Animus laughs. The shock and agony on Nautica's face is expected, anticipated.
Yes, that's the look. Confusion, disbelief. It suits your kind perfectly.
Damn, I hate her so
miserable,
much.
blind existence. Scurrying about in the dark, unseeing, unperceiving, your limited, darkened minds blind to the spark of enlightenment. A creation forsaken from its inception. You could never wield true knowledge. Yet still, you have brazenly infested every corner of this earth, claiming that you would uncover all its mysteries. Such ignorance, such arrogance.
Rage and revulsion accumulate too much and too long, like a vast bank of snow waiting to fall into an avalanche.
How could you possibly grasp its secrets? How could you catch so much as a glimpse of the greater existence in the barren tenebrosity of your minds?
Tenebrosity. The enormous twisted gate pulses as if to match her statement, a movement somewhere between convulsing and retching. Gulp. Glug. Something is being digested. From beneath the gate, strands of crimson slime creep out toward her.
That red algae?
The algae surges below and beyond her, bleeding over the white rock. With every inch it advances, its color decays. Scarlet, maroon, brown, black. Red and black algae sprawl across the ruins in tangled knots, their tendrils creeping toward... Jeez, it goes too quickly. Creeping toward the glacier beyond, blackened arteries pumping and pulsing over the land.
There's black algae here too. No. I ate them. I was eating. No.
Her murmured mantras fail her. Kneeling, she clutches her stomach as her throat convulses in a stream of vomit.
Are you satisfied? Has this great gift satiated your curiosity?
Animus steps onto the soft, viscous algae. That familiar chewing sound grates against Nautica's mind.
Has realization finally dawned in your darkened mind? Your friend is gone. She will never return from the gate.
Oh my gosh, I hate that woman so much. She's such a scumbag. All right.
Your friend is gone. She will never from the gate.
Her eyes crinkle with pleasure, drinking deep from the tears running over Nautica's face. Still held under the arcane skill, the believers remain frozen in place.
Timekeeper, now!
3 figures burst in from the edge of the plaza.
Flesh to Pandavala.
Miss Stranger charges through the believers, her fan spell dazing the gate-guarding apostle just long enough to reach the back for the other 2.
Through the gate, Timekeeper.
We can't just leave Nautica here. Sonetto!
Miss Stranger charges through the building, her fan spell dazing the gate-guarding apostle just long enough to reach back for the other 2. We can't just leave Nautica here. Sonetto. An incantation is cast from Sonetto's glass fetter, and Nautica's bonds begin to unwind. She lifts her head, but her glazed eyes don't fix on her rescuers.
The gate only stays open for a brief time after an offering. You have to pass through it before it closes again.
The Manus' arcane skill falters too soon as Animus shakes off its effects.
Come, Nautica!
This is actually interesting right here. You have to pass through it before it closes again. The Manus' arcane skill falters too soon as Animus shakes off its effects in a blink. So they're referring to Miss Stranger as the Manus, so I'm wondering. Come, Nautica. Half conscious, Nautica is tugged toward the sacred gate, her wavering vision briefly pausing over the blue neck ribbon as it flutters in the distance.
Why am I not surprised?
She sneers.
Sie musste mich leben lernen oder sterben lernen.
The still disciples flanking the door snap into motion, their massive hammers barring the threshold.
How hopelessly naive. How delusionally optimistic.
Their rescue teeters on the brink. Animus approaches slowly, wiping her longbow.
Has the thought not crossed your ignorant little minds for even a moment?
Has the thought not crossed your ignorant little minds for even?
Would I, under the supreme guidance of the Mother of Resurrection, simply allow you poisonous little pests to scurry about these sacred grounds right beneath my nose? Ha! Since the moment you step foot on this holy land, every one of you has been under my watch. Nothing escapes my gaze. Not here.
With a raised arm, she raises more believers up from their trance. They swarm in to encircle the group, some seizing the intruder's wrists at her signal. From behind the dark wall of believers, Animus holds a hard stare on the face of Miss Stranger.
And you, Miss Grace, indulge my curiosity.
Animus closes in, halting just before the intruder, letting her long bow's tip rest by Miss Stranger's feet.
That noose about your neck, is it simply a choice of fashion, or a reminder of the precariousness of your situation? Life must be ever so suffocating, knowing that the smallest breeze could tighten its grip at any moment. You must be longing to loosen it.
You're making sport of me again.
She tucks her hair behind an ear, a moth slipping out from her collar as it twirls toward the light. Animus snaps it from the air, crushing it into glimmering dust between two fingers.
Moths. Creatures easily overlooked when eyes are turned to matters of greater import. Tell me, how long have you been with us? What made you worthy to ascend so quickly to the glorious heights of Apostle? Hmm?
A throbbing drumbeat provides cover as she circles Miss Stranger with measured steps.
We have painstakingly cleared the path to their final ritual. Yet ever since you reared your head, greater and greater complications have continued to arise. Do not take me for a fool, girl. I know treachery when I see it. You were lucky, taking Mr. Forget-Me-Not's place after his expulsion over his alchemical failure. But fortune can be fickle, don't you think? You need no reminder that the trial of the Guiding One is not to be tampered with. Those who sow discord will be silenced forever. You've fallen. Your ladylike visage cracked. I can only imagine how strenuous the fight against their will must be in the face of your waning willpower.
Miss Stranger runs a hand through her hair, releasing a shower of scaled powder.
Courageous, I suppose. Ambitious, even. But my, do you lack wit, for you have found yourself in service to the wrong master. The Foundation is already crumbling at our feet. The information you risked your life to provide has been of little import. At this very moment, the Foundation's fleet is stranded off the Antarctic coast, and the only reinforcements you've received are some arcanist children and a human.
As Animus paces away, the two intruders from the Foundation exchange nervous glances. Both pairs of eyes settle on Miss Stranger, who lowers her eyes to the crowd.
As I said, you must be jesting, Lady Apostle. I fell ill at sea while serving the Guiding One aboard the Free Breeze. The Timekeeper isn't an enemy to be taken lightly, as I'm sure you're aware. Huh? She took the ship we left in Ushuaia and followed the trail I carefully placed for her, all the way here. I have brought her to you. She is my tribute to you and the Guiding One, a toll I pay for the path I've chosen.
She pats the believer before her on the arm. The weapon-bearing arms lower. She steps forward, pausing beside Animus. Then she kneels, pressing lips to Animus's withered hands.
What would you have me do with them?
You've been lying to us this entire time?
Huh.
Animus lingers on Miss Stranger's youthful face, weighing the truth of her allegiance.
What did I say about airs and graces? It'll take more than a kiss on the hand and a few hostages to prove your loyalty, girl.
She offers up her longbow, guiding Miss Stranger's hand to the string.
Go on, end them. The Great Mother will be quite pleased to see their enemies dealt with.
Now they face the intruders together.
Perhaps you'd like to start by piercing their eyes. I personally find it particularly potent in sowing fear.
Miss Stranger raises the arrow's tip, holding it level at the...
Timekeeper!
Miss Stranger raises the arrow's tip, holding it level at a pair of cloud gray eyes. Sonetto struggles against the disciple's control. Her hand, still grasping her glass fetter, is nearly bent backwards. Though now unrestrained, Nautica mothers vacantly, lost in delirium. Pale, slender fingers draw at the bowstring. At the bowstring taut. Gray eyes face down the arrow's gleam.
Follow the wind, Timekeeper.
A forceful burst of snow erupts as a squall that covers the plaza. Its dazzling what? A forceful burst of snow erupts as a squall that covers the plaza. Its dazzling whiteness blinding every open eye.
Don't let them get away.
A swirling tide of moths comes next, thick enough to blot out the sun, wings settling over every mass. Miss Stranger turns to her Foundation colleagues, her lips curling into a faint, relieved smile.
Now is the time to act.
Sonetto, now!
Sonetto pulls herself free, then casts an incantation from her glass fetter, repelling the enemies surrounding her companions.
Stop them, you fools!
Animus's cries are suffocated in the moth-filled air. Countless wings beating in an audible flutter, reflecting the hinterland's eternal sunlight, washing the world in blinding light. I couldn't see! Where did they go? The plaza becomes drowned in a cacophony of screams.
How could you pull such a thing from that feeble body of yours? Just how far are you willing to go in service of the Foundation?
Miss Stranger doesn't respond. She collapses slowly onto the ground. Moths descend one by one upon her motionless body, encasing her piece by piece in an immobile cocoon. Out of the corner of the furious elder's eyes, she sees three figures flash toward her. The girls stand hand in hand under the glaring light, already leaping toward the dark gate.
On the count of 3. 3. 2.
You cannot pass! I will not allow it!
A lead arrow pierces into Nautica's flesh.
Nautica!
Blood soaks through the leg of her trousers as Nautica falls before the gate. The Manus Apostle's incantation strikes down whole sheets of moths as more and more believers swarm
I need
forward.
only the Timekeeper. Dispose of the rest.
Oh man, this is good.
There are many routes to travel, but
Oh,
only
this
one
bitch,
destination.
I hope she gets killed off.
This arcane fluctuation. Is it moths?
The stranger.
Let my scale powder settle on you. At least it can still help.
This, oh look!
That was
You are
certainly a
not
choice.
welcome here. We're not afraid of you.
Our blood will burn. I said go away! Stay away from me! This... I'm taking a peek inside. Oh, be careful! Close your eyes. Face the truth. Stay away from me! Oh, be careful! I love sensing their thoughts.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Huh. Very well.
Though it may come with pain. The gate has opened. The sanctuary awaits their children. Apostle Animus, the time for the ritual is near.
As you
That's
say,
Sophie.
preacher. You heard the preacher's words.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Sickening little pests. Blasphemous filth. And that ever self-important preacher.
Animus narrows her eyes at their stubborn resistance and then flashes a smirk.
Come, children of flesh. We need not entertain these fools any longer. The mother awaits.
Her longbow taps the ground as arcane light floods the plaza in an eerie blue. At her command, the Manus believers advance like a long-awaited avalanche, layer upon layer closing in, yet none spare a glance for the intruders. The crowd presses around Animus, who stares back at the intruders with undisguised contempt. Then she sets a foot into the sanctuary gate.
Let this meeting be our last, heathens.
The blinding light fades and the plaza is empty. The rushing tide of black is gone. Each and every believer has followed the apostle through the gate.
The gate. It's closed.
Miss Stranger exhales a long breath.
We missed the window.
All eyes turn toward the deserted plaza, now strewn with the chilling aftermath.
And it'll only open again when we make another offering.
Oh. Alright, I need to take my dog outside, but I'll be back, guys. Alright. Let's continue. Got myself some rich.
Matu, are you there?
Man, she is broken.
What are you suggesting, Timekeeper?
She's right. It's the only way to open the gate. Matu? What are they talking about? We have no choice. Listen. You have to offer me to the gate.
What? No, Miss Stranger.
You have to get through. You have to find Miss Bird and stop the ritual. My mission is to get you into the sanctuary. By any means necessary.
No, I won't allow it. No more sacrifices.
Have you heard of the lungfish?
What?
It's an amphibious fish found in Africa. Its gills were so shrunken that it developed a second respiratory system. Lungs. It's an obligate air breather, despite being a fish. It's not a land-dwelling creature, but if it's kept from the air for too long, it'll drown in its own watery habitat.
A creature that doesn't belong to land or water.
Exactly. Foundation is no home to me. And I just used the last of my moths to create that storm. I'm useless to them. If I go back there, I'd drown. Just like the lungfish. Let me open the gate. Spare me from drowning like the lungfish. Let me fulfill my role.
It's a big world, Miss Stranger. There will always be a place for you. We'll find another way to enter the sanctuary. Miss Radio, could you get Mr. Ulrich on the line? Perhaps he has another lead.
Matu, do you hear them? What are they planning? What should we do? Should we join them? Matu? I don't... What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Sing to me. Speak to me like you used to. Hum another verse of the Mother Spirit for me. Why don't you guide me? It's because you were never there for me in the first place. Were you?
Huh? Miss Amundsen? How are you feeling? Are you able to get up? Here, take these narwhal ivory candies. They might help calm your nerves. Miss Amundsen? Where are you going? Nautica!
Matu, do you know where Frile went? Oh, she's gone to see the Mother Spirit, hasn't she? But that woman, she said that there's no Mother Spirit. And where is Frile now?
You forgot your pendant, Frile. How could you leave it behind? It's so important.
That has her grandfather's name on it.
It's Ambergris, Yanurov.
Be careful, Frile. Gently. Look, there's something trapped inside.
A scalpel slides delicately over the ambergris, revealing a small stone that draws in the faces of an old man and a child. Beneath the glow of the work light, the newly exposed milky pink stone shimmers with liquid radiance.
The reflection, the color. What an interesting structure. This isn't like any rock sample we've studied before. How extraordinary. It's not crystallized magma nor any sediment I'm familiar with. I believe this is a gift from her, Nautica. The great gift of the Mother Spirit.
The girl's fingers close around the pendant.
I just said that it's a gift from the Mother Spirit, Frile. I bet Antarctica is filled with all kinds of secrets about this little stone.
The harvest bounty, mankind's blessing be. We children blind from mazes must be free.
I'll find the stratum Aja never found.
Entering the ice zone. Grab your telescopes, explorers.
I'll explore the Eris Aja never explored.
The sextant was right, as long as we stick to this direction.
I'll reveal the secrets Aja never revealed.
Here. It's a Neptune bar. My favorite. It'll keep you warm a little longer.
I've never shown you this little piece of rock, have I, Matu? Kot, Ase, Frile, and I, we studied it over and over. We know it like we know the back of our hands. When you came to me, I thought that maybe I would finally understand this rock and the blank era behind it. You gave me hope. You gave me purpose. And you gave me the courage to face every obstacle. You were there every step of the way, whispering in my ear, like a friend. Like you were the voice of the Mother Spirit herself guiding me to where I needed to be. But now we must part ways. This expedition has been like nothing I've ever done before. It's tested me and you to our limits. So, I understand. You have every right to go your own way. Okay. Time for a proper goodbye. Thank you, Matu, my little earworm. Thank you for coming to me in this beautiful, terrifying place. Goodbye now. Even if you were never real. Just like the Mother Spirit.
Miss Amundsen? Miss Amundsen! What do we do? She's not responding. It's
like she's in some kind of trance.
I already gave her all of our candies. Maybe a calming spell will snap her out of it.
What's everybody doing here?
Nautica! Oh, thank goodness. You were caught in a trance. You weren't responding at all.
What's happened?
The gate's closed. We're trying to figure out how to get past it without resorting to that.
Hey, how's it going?
Miss Radio is currently trying to reach Mr. Ulrich, so we can come up with a plan of action.
Nautica's gonna sacrifice herself. Nautica's vision sharpens as clarity returns to her. Her sight finds focus on the closed gate as thoughts trickle back to her mind.
Lava tubes. Every volcano has them. They're pathways made by flowing lava that lead to the heart of the volcano.
They're doing pretty good.
If we find one, we might be able to get to the sanctuary through it. Not very likely.
No longer able to support herself, Miss Stranger slumps against the face of the gate.
The entire volcano is under Manus Vindictae's control. And Animus has eyes on every possible route. Trust me, there's no way of getting in without her noticing. Not even a squirrel could slip past her.
Oh, is this where Buddy's gonna come back? With a flick of her fan, she lets her vision rest on the gate once more.
Let's get moving up the mountain. We may still find a lava tube that they overlooked, or at least we'll have a better signal to get in contact with Mr. Ulrich.
Sonetta nods and steps forward, lifting the weakened woman to her feet.
Nautica, time to go.
Nautica gives a nod and fastens the pendant around her neck. With a heavy thud, her backpack drops to the ground. After a short and purposeful rummaging, she produces a safety helmet and a pair of goggles. A geological hammer, a steel-pointed chisel now weigh in her grip too.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. She lifts her eyes and takes a step forward, then another and another. The others follow, heading out of the plaza. Then she stops, casting one last look at her companions. Nautica raises her hand, her hammer shakes with pride, then she kisses the pendant around her neck. Just as abruptly, she turns back, her snow boots grind into the snow, carving a deep footprint in the opposite direction.
Burton! Sonetto! Miss Radio! Goodbye!
She dashes away, straight toward the sanctuary gate. Why? Her sprinting strides grow faster and faster, as she discovers a soaring power in her, one ready to erupt into action.
Miss Ormondson, where are you going?
Her friends swivel, moving to catch her. Yet no one could hope to outrun this determined explorer.
I'm sorry! I lied! The lava tubes don't always lead to the heart of the volcano! But you'll find your way in! You will because you must! And I also must find my own path, in my own way!
She's one step from the gate.
Nautica! My friends! My teammates! I'm going away! But you keep moving, okay? Don't wait for me! No! Nautica! Come back!
The pendant swings forward with her movement, cutting a decisive arc through the air. She leaps up, fixing her eyes ahead.
What's inside this ambergris, Aja? A new area for research? A message from Mother Spirit? Or just an ordinary mix of minerals?
The mountains and plains beneath the snow and ice. They're so very large and old. We're just so tiny and young compared to them, you know? I think some secrets will always stay that way. Secrets, no matter how much we explore.
Nautica lowers her eyes. She smiles in the frozen light.
But still, if I get closer, look harder, maybe I'll see just a little bit more.
She lifts her eyes again. A deep and utter silence pulses in the air before her.
Aja, I see it now. It was the unknown that I was chasing, not answers. It was the beautiful, glorious unknown.
One heartbeat, the world stands renewed. None among them even manages to catch the hem of her garment as it lifts in the wind. Silence returns as if sound itself has drained away into a hidden funnel. No wind, the lava lies still, the sun holds its place in the polar sky. The gate. Opens. Oh man. Honestly, Halracun, if you're still there, Lucy is one of my absolute favorite characters, and she's always been a great sub/main DPS to just stick into any team. But now that we have Ulrich and we get him for free, now she just can, and she's got her Euphoria. She's so good. Like, she's one of the best DPSs out there. And the fact that she's an intelligence, you can put her anywhere, basically. Yeah, my Lucy's at 0. There's nothing wrong with a P0. Almost all of my characters are at P0, and I can beat most of the stuff in the game just fine. And a lot of it's really strong. So. Corvus? When you say Corvus, all I can think of is a different game. What's Corvus? Man, I don't know. I've never heard of it. There is Charon, which helps out, but I've never heard of Corvus before. I've never heard of it's after Robuska. Okay, it's through leaks. Then I wouldn't know. There's plenty of time for you to build up until then, but honestly, like I said, Lucy is just fine. Like, I've been playing Lucy since her release all the time. She is one of the best, if not the best, in the AoE mode. I forget what it's called. Hang on. The Lucidscape. Like, she just, her AoE just obliterates everything. And it's so useful to have in that mode. So for that alone, having her is amazing. Yeah, let's see. The Dynamo team right now is considered the best. It is considered... it looks like people have it ranked as the 3rd best team out there right now. And you can basically choose any healer, and Kayron makes things helpful, but he's not necessary, and he comes out later. But if you have Ulrich and Lucy, you can throw in Flutterpage or Melania. Flutterpage is probably the better one to throw in there. I will always recommend Lucy. There aren't many must pulls in this game at all, period. The only thing you want to be wary of is getting a unit that requires too much support to actually function. And in this game, there aren't that many of those. There's... like, Nautica requires Samwise, but if you played the game, you would have gotten her for free. Barcarola requires another helper, basically, for impromptu. But as long as you play the game, you likely probably already have Regulus or Voyager, maybe. So, another one that you likely have access to. And that's kind of just the way it is for just about every DPS in the game. Like, they can all function pretty well, but they function even better if you have certain stuff. In my opinion, the only one in which you really have to worry about having specific characters is like a poison team. Otherwise, considering the fact that you just got Ulrich for free, Lucy's, like I said, I used Lucy before even Ulrich. I always add her in my artificial somnambulism teams because she could clean up. I used her all the time in Maine's bulletin teams because, like, if they came with ads, she would kill them. She would proc and kill them and get extra damage on the boss, and it was always just so helpful. So she's probably one of my top most recommended units, I think, in the entire game. If I were to, let me look at the tier list real quick. If I were to recommend anything in this game, if I were to put them on one hand, okay? The best characters to recommend for this game. Lucy would be one, Nautica would be the second. I would say, I would argue, this is where it gets kind of, you know, you can get into some arguments. Either Fatutu or Kipperina, one of the two. Probably the last two would be... The last three would be Caconia, Flutterpage, and Mercuria. Those are the ones I would recommend. Mercuria, you can put into any freaking team, and it's going to help. Flutter Page, you can put into almost any team, and it's going to help. Kakania is an absolute beast for survivability. Having a premier healer, so Fatutu, Kiparina, even Vila, or, well, I guess Tooth Fairy's kind of fallen off. Absolutely amazing. But in terms of DPS, the two I would recommend the most are Lucy and Nautica, because they're not aligned with anything, so you can put them into almost any team, and they work great. Nautica has to have a team built around her. Lucy, I'd recommend even more, because Lucy, you can put into any team you want and have her help out. So, that's kind of my opinion on whether or not you should pull Lucy. I honestly think she's just as good, if not a bigger... She's just as good a value as Nautica, if not bigger, in some cases. Alright, here we go.
Alright. Moment of silence over. Oh, I'm not a believer. Not an atheist either. But I do respect her sacrifice. Even if it was stupid and meaningless. But, as I said before, there's no greater proof of loyalty than to follow a fool. At least she died for a cause. Her family legacy. Her spirit of exploration. Even that children's fairy tale. She was stupid, but she was faithful.
Lucy is still a better investment.
Are you expecting a warning first? I thought you'd know better after what you've been through. Sorry, but you won't hear any praise from me for a sentimental commander. If I were your superior, I'd tell you to rip out your own heart and let others see what sentiment leads to. Join her now, while the gate is still open.
Sentinel is not needed for the Blood Tide team if you have Samwise.
Or she'll leave you behind for good.
Everyone should get Samwise for free, I think. Yeah, you can replace Sentinel with Flutter Page, Melania, etc. So it's like it's just not needed. This is not a game in which team vertical investment is as good as horizontal investment. It's there's really no clear-cut winner. Well, I don't know about Robuska, but Nautica and Semmel are here. I mean, you can see right here. So right here, this is the Blood Tide team, okay? And as you can see, Nautica is essential, Semmelweis is essential, and then the others can be flexed out. And as you can see, it says other support options, Flutter Page, Melania, or Kakania for survivability. You can swap out Sentinel. She is not needed for that part. But even then, sometimes essential doesn't necessarily mean essential. Like, for instance, my impromptu team does crazy damage, but I don't have Aleph. So, you know, it's all dependent on, you know, stuff. Yeah, Sentinel is not an essential unit, and she's ranked. You can see here. See, here's Lucy. She's at a 9.2. Sentinel's ranked at a 9.0, so she is tied to Blood Tide, though. Yeah, Charon comes out later. I guess next patch. He's essential if you really want to, but I've read in this. So when it comes to Dynamo, Lucy Ulrich is what powers up Lucy. Charon is what accelerates Lucy being powerful. So this is like the accelerant, this is the power up, and then there's Lucy who is going to be doing the damage. You're fine with just these two. Like, you don't need this one. And you know, they even mention you can throw in Melania or Flutterpage instead of Charon. I don't know if you can take Ulrich out, but you can take Charon out. Alright. Here we go. Whoa. Who's this right here? You're such a disappointment. I wish 37 would get Sophia back. The way he came, not having marked return, was difficult by human steps untrod, and he still was led, but with such thoughts accompanied of things of past and to come, lodged in his breast, as well might recommend such solitude before choicest society. John Milton, Paradise Regained. In a place as silent as a tomb, even the slightest motion can feel like a
The
crashing
gate
wave.
has opened once again.
Then it's time you made good on your word, preacher.
You bitch. The preacher withdraws her gaze from the distance, fingers hang over the idol at her chest as she
The stage
returns.
is set. Apostle Animus is ready to preside over the ritual. But the mist has only just begun to rise, Admiral. The Foundation's fleet is still threatening our coastline. I'd expected you to be busying yourself with wartime affairs.
The Admiral stands in the shadow, his eyes blazing.
I am exactly where I must be. You know the reason. My men have fought from the tropics to the tundra in service of our pact. They have endured enough. It ends today.
That is a cost you should have anticipated when you entered the pact.
Anticipation is not the same as endurance.
What pact? He remains still.
Now the final piece has fallen into place, and we have done all they asked of us. It's time that you fulfilled your promise. The boon for my army.
The preacher studies him as if weighing his contribution. After a moment, she nods.
Very well. As we agreed. An army for a boon.
Flamo flicker.
The moment her fingers touch the box's surface, arcane energy vanishes into the void, leaving not a single mark behind.
If only we had claimed it sooner. If only we had held it in our hands in 1999.
The preacher shakes her head, then presses her hand against the box.
The fruit is not yet ripened, Admiral. To pluck it too soon is to bring ruin. The boon will grant precisely what you ask, but not without a price. Take heed of my words. Some doors are better left unopened.
She shifts her vision up to the Admiral's chest, where his silver insignia glints under the gold sun. Awarded for surviving multiple storms, it remains polished like new.
I trust you laid down your past when you chose to stand with us.
My path is set, preacher.
Then do not stray, Admiral.
The Admiral brushes her hand aside, tucking the boon into his coat. He leaves the frozen den without so much as a backward glance. The communicator crackles to life.
Admiral.
The pact is concluded.
Understood. What are your orders?
Proceed to the next stage.
Yes, sir.
The one on the other end of the line breathes evenly.
But may I first request permission to attend to a personal matter?
A personal matter?
He lets out a soft chuckle.
Permission granted. Do as you see fit.
Thank you, Father.
The call ends. The Admiral looks down, rubbing his calloused palm, every bump and scab familiar. As familiar as each of his children. Mulder takes a deep breath, the icy air forcing every fiber of her body awake.
Standby is lifted. We are clear to proceed. Sergeant White Gloves?
Lieutenant, did you just...
The sergeant watches his superior. The gleam in her eyes holds the same unyielding resolve that once belonged to her father.
You heard me. Eliminate the Manos spies. Prepare for immediate evacuation. Comms. Block all intercepting Manos signals and get Talimay on the line. Where is Captain Danilov?
Here, Lieutenant. And I have good news. Your arcane skill did the trick. The helicopter is now fully operational.
Very good, Captain.
Returning the captain's salute, Mulder marches through the snow toward the helicopter.
This is the path we have chosen. There will be no straying from it. Time to find out whether we are the idiots or the ones to leave victorious.
The black lava wall looms, its ancient terror undisguised. The tunnel is as quiet as a tomb. Even dropping a pin would send waves of echoes between the walls. The unwanted visitor lowered their voices.
Timekeeper, Miss Stranger and Miss Radio have settled down in the suitcase.
Thank you, Sanato. It's the safest place for them to stay, now that we're getting deeper into the volcano.
She snaps the clasp shut and picks up the suitcase. She forces herself forward, away from the terrifying gate at her back.
The sanctuary is just ahead. Manus Vindicte should be holding the ritual there. Should the worst happen, you know what to do.
Yes, Timekeeper. Oh, and I'd like you to have this.
The crumpled hand-drawn map bears deep red markings, old records now interlaced with fresh annotations. This map, soaked with Nautica sweat and tears, has at last found the promised land. But in a way no one had ever hoped. She takes the map without a word, her unspoken feelings driving her every step. The oppressive silence makes every scattered brush of boot on stone unbearably loud. Someone's pace quickens until a loose stone trips her.
Ugh. Careful, Sneto. Are you alright? Are you... shaking?
Don't mind me, Timekeeper. It must be the cold air.
She straightens her body, though her arm remains stiff and held at an unnatural angle.
Even the warming incantation is failing.
She pauses, a wavering hint of pain creeps into her voice.
Is this how Miss Almondson felt when she passed through the gate?
Sonetto.
She was so brave. Braver than I could ever be. I wish I had the same courage to pursue what I want. Sorry, Timekeeper. This isn't the time. Let's move on. There's still much to be done.
With a deep breath, Sonetto suppresses the shaking in her words.
We must turn our eyes to the supreme mission alone.
Muttering to herself, she takes another step forward.
The ritual must be stopped. Shall we go, Timekeeper?
Yes.
The sound of hurried footsteps rises again. This time, it's met with an echo from the far end of the tunnel. Footsteps come to a sudden stop, the ring of metallic ornaments lingering in the air.
Miss Sophia!
The air hangs stagnant in the dark space, yet the preacher's shadow dances wildly over the stone walls.
Sonetto.
Sonetto exchanges a glance with her, then nods, arcane energy coalescing at the tip of her glass fetter. The preacher tightens her grip on the idol, a radiance surges forth from it.
Diorthositos Falma.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination. Oh look, picking up this card should do. The path will become clear. We stand together. Oh, sensing their thoughts. Oh, be careful.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
I'm taking a peek inside.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Now, Sonetto. What?
A haze of pink and purple smoke billows out. When the dust settles, only a hat remains.
Run!
Sonetto springs into action, but another wave of dense mist rolls out from the tunnel, cutting her off.
This mist. It's not from the misty bubble ball.
Odorless, thin, yet oppressive and omnipresent, like the fog over the lake trying...
Stay where you are.
Like the fog over the lake trying to turn the spinning wheel. Through the mist, Sonetto jerks to an abrupt halt.
It looks just like the mist that hangs over the lake in the suitcase. You collapsed in it once, remember?
You cannot escape.
black mucus surges forward again, chasing after those attempting to flee.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinitum.
The arcane skill intercepts the creeping black. Sonetto steps in front of the preacher, her glass fetter gripped tight.
It seems this is the farthest I go. Timekeeper, go on without me. I'll hold her off.
A final glance is exchanged before she disappears into the thickening mist.
If you want to stop the Timekeeper, Miss Sophia, you'll have to get past me first. You once said that you'd draw steel the next we meet. Well, now's your chance. Make your move.
This is exactly... I get the feeling this is exactly what Sophia wanted. The glow of arcane skills collides and flickers out in midair over and over.
Miss Sophia, to this day, I struggle to understand why you chose to stand against us. Why did you turn your back on everything? On everyone you loved, and who loved you?
Ooh, Sonetto's voice.
You've changed. Grown too fond of your own voice. And paid too little attention to what's happening around you.
Whoa.
Are
Okay,
you
you've
sure
changed
this
too.
is
You're
where
a
you
dick
want to
now.
be?
What do you mean?
The preacher fixes her gaze on the tunnel's far end.
As we speak, the Timekeeper is leaving your watch. Would the Foundation agree to this course of action? Shouldn't you be keeping your eyes on her, rather than wasting your words on me?
I trust the Timekeeper will fulfill her duty. As for me, I will clear the dust off the path.
I wish 37 was here. The attacking gleam is caught and devoured by the viscous liquid surrounding the preacher, yet Sonetto keeps scribbling with her glass fetter in midair.
I have the same question for you, Miss Sophia. Is this where you want to be? I saw how you fought on the island. Your arcane skills aren't at all like the ones you used back then. You've changed too. Something new has taken root and choked your old faith out from you.
A single streak of light finally breaks through, severing crimson strands at the preacher's temple.
We must be close to the ritual site for you to show up. Which means Dr. Doris is close by, doesn't it?
Sophia steps forward to meet those silent, resolute, unyielding eyes as the surging black mucus solidifies into an impenetrable
Whose
wall again.
Doris came to us, led by nothing but her own purpose. But what of you, Sonetto?
The preacher raises a hand. The little idol sways gently against her
What's
chest.
your purpose in all this?
Her grip tightens around her glass fetter. Just as she has done countless times before, she raises it into the air. Interesting. So this is what happened before what we already knew. The Triglav exploding itself. That happened a long time ago, though. Alright. The mist begins to rise.
Yes, I've definitely seen it before. This is the same mist from the lake in my suitcase.
The deeper she ventures into the sanctuary, the thicker the mist grows, until each step feels meaningless and indistinct.
Which way did I come from?
Amidst the endlessness, a single golden thread drifts down.
A thread? I can't seem to grasp it. It's like a wisp of smoke. Who's there?
Investigating the source of the sound, at the far edge of the hazy mist, the faint outline of a rotating golden ring emerges. A familiar sight, just as it was a millennia ago, just as it was decades past, just as it appeared
spinner
today.
at the wheel. I've seen this before. But where?
Yet nothing comes to mind. Soft song tugs at the thread, guiding the way forward. The answers lie just ahead. Or till the memories deep within the mist are within reach.
What have I forgotten? Where do things go when we forget them?
Are you looking for this?
A hat, a deep indigo hat tied with a soft teal ribbon.
Yes, my hat. Thank you. I didn't even realize it was gone. It's ever so important to me. Where did you find it?
Along the path you took.
She points into the distance. The fierce summer light blurs her view of the SPDM.
Must have been another one of Joseph's pranks. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Are you a new staff member in the school? I don't believe I've seen you before. Though, strangely, I feel as though we've met before. A long time ago.
A breeze sweeps by, carrying the trailing notes of a laugh.
We will see more of one another in the time to come.
The wind rustles through her hair, then nothing. She looks down at her empty hands.
When did that happen?
The golden thread urges her onward, while the song at the other end lingers.
Sail free, my heart and life.
Wave your home a last goodbye.
Unnoticed, the wheel spins out a length of thread.
Wave your home a last goodbye. What's that song you're singing, Burton? It's a song I heard in a dream. I dream about songs too. About my mom and dad singing them to me. They sing and say all kinds of stuff. But when I wake up, I can't seem to remember any of it. It's nice that you remember though. What was your dream about? I'm not sure. I don't think I really dream at all. But sometimes, just before I fall asleep, I feel someone sit beside me. She strokes my hair and sings this song. But when I wake up, there's nobody there.
That doesn't seem like a dream to me. Maybe one of the instructors comes to check on you at night.
I don't think so. Even though I don't remember her face, I know she isn't one of the instructors because I feel like I know her.
It sounds like a fairy tale. A lady singing by your bed at night. Do you remember anything else?
Not really. I'm not even sure if she's real. But when she looks at me, it feels warm. Like being in the sun. Like we are now.
She turns, reaching out as if to grasp the sun. At the edge of her vision, she catches a glimpse of that familiar silhouette.
Burton?
But when she looks, there are only fallen leaves drifting away from the forest's edge.
So sleep, my baby, grow bright, grow fine.
The wheel completes another rotation, and the song falls silent.
That voice. Verton? Verton.
The same dream again. No, is it even a dream? It feels different today. The familiar warmth of the song is absent, replaced by a chilled silence. Cool fingertips trace across brows, nose, cheeks, lips, mapping every contour. At last, that hand comes to rest over her eyes.
My child. Tread the path you must tread. Turn the page you must turn. And seek the answer you must seek.
A kiss falls on her forehead, cold liquid trailing after it like rain. This is the final farewell. The hand lifts from her eyes. The figure at her bedside rises and leaves without even a word. No, she can't leave like this. Wake up, shake off this warmth, alluring slumber. Rise up to meet reality, harsh but true. Try to catch that scattering wisp of wind. Wake up.
No! Stay with me!
Hey, Emily. The scene in her memory dissolves, and overlapping with that figure she's been chasing is a face filled with concern.
Are you all right, child?
Huh? Dr. Doris? No. That isn't right. Who are you? Marta? Besmat? Erd?
I'm Dr. Doris. My pen name is indeed Erd. I might have published a few stories under that name, but I've never spoken of it to anyone. How did you come to know it was me?
I've been looking for you for a long time. I followed your trail across the world.
I can only imagine how hard such a journey must have been for you, dear child.
Doris's hand rests upon her head, stirring a warmth thick with nostalgia.
But I'm afraid the other names you mentioned don't belong to me. You're Verton, aren't you? I believe we met briefly in Sao Paulo. But tell me, how did you come to be here?
I'm here for you. And to stop Manus Vindicte's ritual.
Manus Vindicte? Forgive me, child. I'm afraid I'm not sure what you mean.
Allow me to explain. I'm an arcanist of the St. Pavlov Foundation. We have intel that a dangerously powerful ritual is soon to be performed here. In the interest of your own safety, I must ask you to come with me to the Foundation headquarters.
I see. I will go with you, but not just yet. There is something I must finish. These threads I'm spinning.
Threads?
Yes. Others don't seem to see them, but I do. It's strange. I don't know what they are, but I know how to spin them. Does that sound ridiculous to you?
Probably.
Not at all. In fact, I can see them too. But perhaps we should do it together. Later, when the danger has subsided.
Slowly, firmly, Doris shakes her head.
There may not be a later. I must finish this now.
Why?
Why? Is this worth more than your life?
I believe it is. These threads must be spun so the all-ruling law may be woven. That is my purpose, my calling. That is why I was led here. That's why you're here too, is it not? To answer your calling?
My calling? You mean?
My child, I may be blind of sight, but my senses are clear. This is a path you must tread, a page you must turn. This is the answer you must seek.
The words sound familiar. No more is said. Doris turns away, hands returning to the spindle. And in that instant, her figure merges with memories of the past.
No!
She hears herself cry out in desperation, but the spinning wheel has already begun to turn.
No! Stay with me! Mom! This is... Virgin?
The water rises. More and more water rises.
How can this be? No, this can't be my calling.
Eyes running blind by their heavenly beauty, stating that heaven would have seen calamity. The breaker of death shackles shall rule us all, from this day forth and evermore.
The blessing of the coming age is near, and humbly we kneel to receive such grace. O glorious one, walk the earth again. Shape this land with your mighty, vengeful hands. Miss Earth, we owe you our thanks for starting the ritual. At last, we are no longer lost, for the Guiding One is risen.
So they tricked her into doing it. How? That's what I want to know. A lump of dark flesh pulsates like a heart. Its flowing black liquid spilling into the well, mixed with rain with...
That lump of flesh is... Arcana?
Mixed with rain with neither weight nor wetness.
The threads, they were drawn away somewhere deep below me. This isn't right.
She reaches to steady the spindle, only for golden wounds to bloom across her fingertips.
And the wheel. I can't seem to stop it. Virgin, you must leave.
You got tricked.
Spare me the theatrics.
Animus swings her longbow. Black viscous liquid twists into bonds that pin them both in place.
The ritual has begun. The mother will return. Such a moment is not to be disturbed.
Step by step, Animus approaches. Through the chanting, she plucks a white bone from the water.
These bones are relics of a sacred age. Primal, elegant, powerful. Just like the era to which they belong. They are but a fraction of the creatures from a time erased from history, from the blank era. The moment is nigh. From the embryo, the Great Mother shall rise once more to restore what was lost and break the shackles that were forced upon us eons ago.
A blank era? Restore what was lost? No. Time should move forwards, not backwards.
It seems your blindness is not just of the eyes, but of the mind. Still, I shall forgive your blasphemies. You were the one to start the ritual, after all. In fact, your contribution should be commemorated with a title. The Unseen Saint, perhaps. It is rather fitting, don't you think?
Now why? I must stop the spinning wheel.
Doris's hand shakes with pain as she reaches out once more, desperate to stop the turning.
Please, stop!
Not while I still draw breath.
Animus's longbow strikes the ground with a resounding crash, sending a quake through the entire sanctuary. Responding to her command, threads coil out and around Doris's body, pulling taut around her weakened frame. The ritual's glow intensifies, while her face grows paler still. As the golden light fades, she collapses into the swirling mist.
For a moment, I thought you might have succeeded as you did in 1999. But it seems your prime has passed. The Mother of Resurrection will soon grace us with their presence. Your fate is inevitable.
With a swing of the longbow, Animus encases Doris in black mucus, dragging both her and the spinning wheel down into darkness.
Oh, there's no need for haste, girl. The Mother shall welcome you both into their embrace. It is a great honor to become one with them. You ought to be grateful.
Animus turns to her weeping believers, still chanting hymns as the rising liquid engulfs them. The liquid devoid of weight or wetness. Behind them, an arcane item about to activate is violently struck down.
Well, that was amusing. But that's quite enough folly for one day. You think too highly of yourself. Just like that bull-headed fool who threw herself to the gate. she realized her error, paid the price in her blood, and thus has been forgiven. If it is redemption you seek, then you must first make an offering of yourselves. The Mother, in their great mercy, shall alleviate you of your suffering.
Nonsense. Nautica didn't enter the gate to gain forgiveness. She died for her beliefs.
My, how ignorant of me. Do send her my apologies. After all, you'll be seeing her very soon.
The ropes tighten in a sharp heave.
Surrender unto them your flesh and blood, and pave the path to the Mother's return.
Through her obscured vision, the viscous hands from beyond the gate surged through the endless tube, grasping out over the mountain's heart with terrifying speed. Suffocation strikes instantly. Ooh. The distant howl of wind escapes the sanctuary's gaping wall.
Enter into the Mother's embrace, and they shall reward you with their great might.
Vision tinged with red. It's a warm place, like a mother's embrace.
Open your eyes, that the dream may go on.
Relax, Martin. The best is yet to come. Wait till we take a breath of the real air. Till we stuffed ourselves with delicious food. And till we get back to our country. There's so much more for us to be shivering at, but in excitement.
That voice. It's...
She moves toward the source of the sound, straining to hear.
The ring. Is that you?
Let's open it together.
3, 2, 1. May the freedom be with us.
Isabella? Penny? Are they all here?
Let's go! Burton, come outside!
Wait!
Let's hear everyone's wishes. How about that?
Schneider?
My lord, you're actually lying here defenseless. We have been with you for a long time. No reward? No way.
A soft, raspy voice drifts away like a feather.
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
Miss Marta? No, but...
The guidance I can offer you is limited, Miss Marta. I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
No. Don't go. Why? Why must I endure this time and time again?
For what was lost need not remain so. Step forward. Return to us. Our arms are open. Come to the warmth of our embrace.
I feel like I hear forget-me-not in there. Her feet carry her toward the sound, then stop.
No. This isn't right. This is the way I came. There are so many things to be done. So many questions to be answered. My calling lies elsewhere.
She turns. Faint murmurs beckon from another direction.
Where?
And so she strides forward.
Burton! Burton!
Where am I?
The dreamlike haze evaporates into an endless darkness. The walls pulse like living tissue. Each step slides over bones, slick with gore, submerged in a mix of blood and bile. The space throbs, each throw spewing another wave of nauseating stench into the abyss.
Am I inside the gate? Are these the offerings? Ah!
Be careful. One wrong move, and you'll end up like them.
Then a child's voice, shrunk and rasped with tears, pierces through, the only faint glow in the dark.
That's the only reality in this place.
Who's speaking?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know either. I can't seem to remember my name. Or anything, really. I've just been waiting here because I wasn't ready to join them. You seem to still remember a few things. How did you get here?
I was thrown to the gate as an offering. I have to get out of here. Do you know a way out?
A way out? I really have no idea. Maybe I can help you find a way. But where do you want to go? Why do you want to go?
I need to exit through the gate. I'm searching for an answer, and I won't find it here.
An answer? Is that why you were thrown in here?
You could say that.
And you're still looking for it? Even after everything that's happened to you?
I'm not sure.
What if the answer doesn't exist? What if you finish your journey and find out there's nothing out there?
I've asked myself that question more times than I can remember. Sometimes, it feels like I'm doing all this in the pursuit of a mirage. But I've come to be at peace with that possibility.
Really? But what about all the time and energy you put into it? How do you keep going, knowing that it all could be for nothing?
But it isn't for nothing.
Memories flash before her eyes. Those sacrifices, those struggles, those who gave meaning to her path.
I carry everything. Everyone with me.
Literally. They were real.
So even if in the end, the path I walk leads me nowhere, I know that.
I will pursue the unknown, no matter where it takes me.
The light trembles, uttering these words in a soft yet resolute voice.
That's it. That's the answer I was looking for.
The faint light flickers flickers again, brighter this time.
I remember now. I used to have the same belief. That's why I'm still here. Why I wasn't cobbled up by this place. Because I died content. I died knowing I had chased the answer with all I had.
The light, no. It should be called a massive light. It pulses closer, radiating light.
Come, take my hand.
Your hand?
Yes, here. Reach into my heart. There's something there. Something I need you to find.
She reaches into its core, and a comforting softness settles in her
It
palm.
feels like fabric.
Is it her hat?
No, not that. It's somewhere deeper. Yes, there.
The pendant. Uncurling her fingers, she reveals a pendant resting there. It's a tiny crystal reflecting light that shouldn't exist.
That's it. That's what I needed you to find. My purpose.
A faint warmth seeps through the pendant, its surface etched with that familiar name. Amundsen.
Nautica. Is that you?
Oh, that's it. Nautica. That's my name. Thank you, Vertin. I found it. I found my name.
Flesh begins regenerating from the glowing mass. Then invisible hands grasp her.
The path to home, held fast in night's tight grip, unloosed by breath, a name spoke on the lip.
As she speaks each word, the surrounding scene begins to warp and dissolve.
The mother spirit may not be here, but in my dream, she came to me and showed me the way out. Come, Vertin, come. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Oh, look! Agreed. Sensing their thoughts. Huh. Very well. The path will become clear. Won't be fooled.
Move away from me.
This time picking up, sensing their thoughts.
Oh, be careful.
Face the truth.
Yeah, I'm guessing it is.
You want me taking a peek inside? We'll find our home one day.
What sucks is that we knew it was someone coming, but like it kind of ruined the story somewhat.
Enter the gate and see the
It
light.
spoiled the story.
It will all be over soon.
Close your eyes. Oh, look! Taking a peek inside.
Our blood will burn.
You are not welcome here.
Face the truth.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't quite understand how she works.
We made it through another storm.
The basis of it is I think she heals through leeching off of the enemies through damage, and then she also spreads damage incurred across all across all allies. I'll have to look at the I'll have to look at her kit again to understand for sure. She clutches Nautica's hands. Even in hell, those slender fingers remain strong. Her body is dissolving, her vision darkening, as if the world itself were rejecting her. Yet even in annihilation, their hands stay locked together.
Take my eyes, and I will walk blind. Take my feet, and I will crawl on my hands and knees. Take my body, and I will grow another. Because nothing will keep me from my purpose. Nothing will keep me from finding the great gift.
It looks beautiful.
Burton, we did it!
And the world's rebirth stirs within the wind.
Are we in the air? Nautica. Look at you.
She had just a little bit of change. Black mucus extends out from her body, forming bones, while white fabric weaves itself into wings. A drum seems to beat from afar. She stretches her wings wide, catching the wind beneath them.
Oh, I look just like the Mother Spirit when she came to me in the dream.
Chin lifted in pride, she shatters the boulders that line the sanctuary. She leaps and the wind follows. Then she rides that wind upward, breaking free from the countless grasping hands.
Burton, look! I have wings! I can fly! I can take us home!
Watch out!
She flaps her wings, dodging the flying debris, and turns toward the source of danger. Deep within the sanctuary, tremors pulse outward.
What is that?
Arcana.
Throbbing black flesh stretches over countless hands, fusing snugly with the stone walls. The entire sanctuary breathes like a living
If
thing.
the gate is the mouth, and inside it is the stomach.
The wind courses through and around, carrying soft whispers with it until all at once
Then,
it dives.
It seems the ruins
It dives
themselves
into the
are
flesh.
alive.
It dives into the flesh. Then it seems the ruins themselves are alive. The wind courses through and around, carrying soft whispers with it until all at once it dives into the flesh.
And Arcana is its very heart. I fear it's only a matter of time before she's fully resurrected.
I think it's a mistake to be sending the Timekeeper out on these huge missions with just like her and Sonetto. Okay, we're back to this. They're still battling. Words fall alongside the arcane skill's radiance. Sonetto and the preacher's pupils each reflect the other's form.
It seems you've already made up your mind.
I have. My duty is clear, and I'll honor it no matter what.
After a brief silence, another violent tremor rocks the sanctuary.
Timekeeper.
So, this is how it ends.
Ends? What are you talking about?
The preacher doesn't respond. Setting down the idol, she walks toward her. Sinedo tenses, but the preacher merely brushes past.
Remember your words today, Miss Sinetto.
The preacher leaves. Sinedo steps forward and then freezes at the glint from the shadows.
This is...
What's that bottle supposed to be?
You've proven yourself to be quite resistant to death. I should have known you'd have yet another shared quality with a cockroach. No matter. You have blasphemed in the face of the Great Mother. There is not for you, but damnation now.
Please, can we kill this bitch?
Burton, watch out!
Nautica swings her tail, scattering Animus's intense arcane energy.
What do we do now?
The flesh pulsates again, swelling more, now swollen to its limit.
Sorry, Nautica. I'm afraid we'll have to postpone your plans to head home. We have to stop the ritual before Arcana is fully revived.
Arcana? Is that what those snow monsters were trying to do? Bring someone back from the dead?
Nautica stamps her talons into the ground, bracing for a counterattack, or more accurately, vengeance.
Nautica, at 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
I love it, she's getting used to this. She swings her bone whip toward the flesh, but before impact, a rising surge of black mucus walls off each side.
Strike from above.
Child's play.
The black liquid weaves a filament-thin net, straining to trap the soaring prey. Still fumbling with her unfamiliar flesh, Nautica loses
My tail!
balance.
I can't fly!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The transparent shield forms in the air, blocking off the sizzling liquid.
Sinetto!
Timekeeper, you're right. And... is that Miss Amundsen?
Another one! Filthy little wretch! How did you slip past the mist?
She trails off upon seeing the little bottle clutched in Sinetto's hand.
Ugh! That damnable preacher!
So Sophia let us through?
How utterly feckless must one be to be bested by a child? That worthless, shameless, thankless imbecile! She was always unworthy of her
Oh my
role.
gosh, please let us kill this bitch.
Sinetto, take my hand!
She dives, splitting the air into a shriek as her massive hardtail knocks aside attacks. Sinetto seizes her chance, jumping up to grab Nautica's
Up here!
talons. Get up here. The once separated companions now meet again in midair, hands clasped tight.
The team's back together again, and we can stop them together.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
God, I want to kill this stupid bitch so badly. Just
Yes,
nuke her from
fly.
orbit.
Bask in the light of Arcanum while you still can. It shan't last long. For all the sins of humanity shall be cleansed by the Great Mother, including you, you disdainful little worm who dare steal from the sacred gate.
Ha!
Oh, who's this?
Start taking a peek inside.
Oh, be careful. We stand
Close your eyes. I'm taking a peek inside.
Our victory comes in a tide of
May
blood.
come with pain.
Look away from me.
I'll enter the gate and see
Close
the
your
light.
eyes. It will all be over soon.
Right.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
You have well and truly reached the boundaries of my patience. To think that you believe you can alter the path designated by the great Mother of Resurrection.
Shut up, old hag. Though forced back, Animus raises her longbow and lets out an ominous laugh.
Futility. The final reckoning has come. And when you lay your eyes upon them, I shall delight in the melody of your screams.
Animus is the first to kneel before the throbbing, swollen flesh. At her lead, every believer drops to the ground. The mucus surges around them, forming a protective barrier for the
What
ritual.
are they? Wait, are they offering themselves as the final sacrifice?
The robes shrivel until only empty fabric remains, carried away by the formless liquid. The once red blood darkens, becoming veins, pulsing with rhythmic throbbing of a black heart at their center.
These fluctuations are powerful. This is bad.
At last, the moment has come. The Sufferer is returned. For through flesh and blood, a vessel is forged, and so she walks among us once more. She shall right the wrongs of this world and lead us to our former glory. She shall restore the promised land. Let the great flood wash away all falsehood. Let the ages begin anew. Return us to the blank era, where Arcanus reign as masters of old. Return us to paradise. Restore the true utopia.
Miss Sophia, you can't build faith on hatred. You, Infertin, have you witnessed the phenomenal world shatter time and again, have you not? Tell me, how do you navigate the emanation? We shelter who we can, the Timekeeper, the Foundation, took in Regulus 37 and many others, Miss Sophia, you. And yet you must let go of kin and friends, treading over the corpses of untold more besides. You turn a blind eye to the suffering wrought by the wheel of birth, because your little ark is simply too small to carry them all. We, Manus Vindictae is not the answer. They only bring more suffering, more strife. Is that not the world's true face? The wise reach the far shore. The lucky gasp for air as they cling to whatever they can find, and the rest struggle in the whirlpool below. The Manus are killers. Do you really want to drag even more people into that whirlpool? Even if no hand disturbs the sand, the tide will eventually rise to erase all marks. Or have you found another answer? The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Sacrifice is agony, yes, but I and those beside me walk this path because it is the right one. So you've already made up your mind. Of course she's made up your mind. Man, how did she get corrupted so quickly?
What an honor it is to bear witness to her return with my own eyes. Great Mother of Arcanum. Guide us, protect us in your infinite might. Let the flood come. Let all be reshaped. Bring forth the primordial garden.
Arcana.
The resurrected deity lifts one of her endless hands and taps the air. Liquid erupts from the well, swallowing everything it touches.
Look. Stay away from that liquid. It's no ordinary water.
It's spilling out from that well. Are you attempting another storm?
Storm? Oh, to be so blissfully ignorant of her true power. This is no mere storm. This is a gift from the inculcator of Arcanum.
What's the beeping?
A great flood that will return this world to primal chaos.
Captain, sir, we're sinking!
Why?
The water is rising fast! It's flooding over the deck!
Why?
Nikke, find the breach and seal it immediately.
I was about to say, you're in a boat.
But it's not seawater, sir.
Captain, report on the enemy status. What is it?
Manus Vindictae have halted their attack. They're chanting on the deck.
Chanting?
Faint chanting echoes from the frozen coast.
Tides running blind by their every routine, staining that heaven with obscene calamity. The breaker of death's shackles shall rule us all. From this day forth and evermore.
All units, stay at your posts. Wait for my order.
The captain steps toward the flood pouring from the inner cabin.
Captain, something isn't right with this water.
His boots are already submerged.
What the hell? My feet. I can't. They're gone.
Come on. It's going to be up to Ulrich now. Everything below the waterline dissolves, vanishing into the flood without a trace. His body is severed cleanly. No blood, no pain, as if it was never there. The water reflects no present image, only ruins from 10 years, 100 years, millions of years ago. Numberless water birds gather in flocks, dive and melt into the flood like flames joining a fire, turning from the many into one. The first scream erupts from a young soldier. He clutches his head and scrambles for higher ground. But before his second cry for help can escape, the flood swallows him whole.
The blessing of the coming age is near, and humble we kneel to receive such grace. O glorious one, walk the earth again.
Come on, Ulrich and Buddy.
This land of your mighty, bend their hands.
But Chris warned me about this.
Dude.
Equilibrium umbrellas open, everyone. Get that Brosov on the line.
Umbrella handles are lifted, the canopies blazing with light.
This is just another storm. The umbrellas are...
Yet before the words are spoken, the flood devours them whole, and soon after the equilibrium umbrellas too. One by one, the umbrellas and their bearers dissolve into the water. The soldier screams, and the menace sea beast roars, flash, then silence, absolute silence.
It is happening again, just like in 1999.
The Admiral watches the distant fleet sink beneath the waves.
To a commander, troops are just numbers on the sand table, pieces on a chessboard. But in the face of a calamity, what can a foot soldier do? Many men and women have been marched to their deaths. Cannon fodder for the cause. A necessary sacrifice. And their loyalty and passion turned to dust in an instant.
The sea climbs faster now, the coastal ice shelves already gone, only a pristine flood remains, like a veil of translucent gauze wiping away all impurities.
Father, Muldir's men have arrived.
This guy's a loser.
Good. Has the team been mustered?
Yes, including the wounded from the Manus Vindicte attack. Everyone's here except Captain Danilov. And Muldir. She wasn't with the team when they arrived.
I see. Prepare to move. We're breaking camp.
Yes, sir. Where to?
Somewhere safe. Somewhere the flood cannot reach us.
I'm trying to figure out too. From his coat, the Admiral draws the black box. It rotates in slow motion over his palm, emitting
Is
a faint
that what we
golden
got
light.
from the Manus deal?
It is. From this day on, we're taking a different path. One without fruitless sacrifice.
Okay, let's see what you've been trying to do, Igor. I bet you got played,
But
though.
Muldir is still...
She is walking her own path.
Igor looks out toward the distant snowy peaks, seeing instead the long road that brought him to this moment.
I have faith in her decision.
Restless critters, rising sea level, abnormal avalanches. It's the Manus ritual. It's already begun. We need to do something before it's too late.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Boss, this isn't exactly the time for chit-chat.
I hope she survives. I don't know why I like her so much.
Avalanche incoming! All units change course! Follow me now!
The guard hoists up the still analyzing researcher and charges uphill at full speed.
Heads up! Snow's coming down! Anchor your sail!
Wait, She's strong enough to lift up Ulrich. In the collapsing snowfield, the guard struggles to steady herself, but the sheer force of the avalanche overwhelms them both. A massive snow chunk slams into them, sending Ulrich's tank spinning into the void.
Oh, for fluxes!
Oh, for fluxes. She caught him. The glass tank's arc ends in a pair of steady hands.
We made it just in time.
In the howling wind, black hair escapes from under her hat.
It's time, Captain Danilov. Lower the altitude and release the ladder. Over here, all of you.
Yet, despite the roaring gale, her voice rings out clear and strong.
My apologies. We should have come sooner.
The guard shoves Ulrich's body into the cabin. With help from Moldier, the two groups finally merge. Miraculously, aside from some surface damage to Ulrich's glass container, no Arcanus or penguins are harmed.
You got here just in the nick of time.
That's quite enough. The sea level is rising, but not with any ordinary water. This is something far worse than we have ever seen. Something even more destructive than the storm. At this rate, it will soon wipe this era from the face of the earth.
I figured as much. An event of this scale and severity could only be the result of the Manus ritual. We must act now.
Ulrich reattaches his head and then pulls out the apparatus for asymmetrical nuclide arm. The ferrofluid churns in his tank, unfazed by the shifting gale. The apparatus fills with golden liquid in the blink of an eye.
This flood looks different from the storm, yes. The sudden surge and the level of asymmetrical nuclide R in the air suggests they come from the same source. Or, to take a leap, they are one and the same. The flood is the storm.
So, the Regulus record might still work.
You're a quick learner, Lieutenant. If the record can slow the progression of the storm syndrome, then it stands to reason that it might do the same for the ritual. Time is against us. We need to place the record and generate the immunity zone as soon as possible. Which means we need to reach the mountaintop. It's the only location where we can be sure the ritual site will fall within its radius.
Captain Danilov.
I heard him, ma'am. Hold tight, everyone.
No orders are needed between the seasoned soldiers. The Canis Minor tilts upward, propellers
The sea
screaming.
level is rising fast. Do you think we still stand a chance once we get there?
I can't say for certain, but I have faith. I'm sure the Timekeeper is doing everything she can to hold off the ritual for us.
Despite the chaotic wind, Ulrich's voice holds steady.
If there's one thing I've learned from all my years of research, Lieutenant, it's that give it your all and trust your collaborators to do the same.
Dude, I love it.
The water's rising quickly. At this rate, we'll all be underwater in a matter of minutes. We must disrupt the ritual before the flood drowns us all.
Rituals missed the flood, all twist around the grotesque colossus.
Attack Arcana. Maybe we can find a weakness. Got it!
A lead arrow splits the thick hair, embedding itself beside Nautica's twitching talons.
What a farce.
This bitch.
A few squirmy little insects think they can defy fate's design. This bird you so desperately cling to is not but the poisonous fruits of a corrupted tree, rotten to the very core. But as it falls to pieces. Watch as the flood washes away all the impurities of this world and returns us to what should have been.
Arcana shifts, her blurred face showing a familiar smile.
Oh, the mother has awakened. Oh, great lady, I kneel before you. Enlighten us with your divine knowledge. Grant us your benevolent might. Bring down your mighty hand of vengeance.
Okay. We need to stop the ritual. The flood consumes the world. Who knows how far back it will be sent. Ulrich must be doing his part up on the summit. We had better do ours too. Understood, Timekeeper. I'm ready to follow your command. Flood's rising. We must halt the ritual now. Timekeeper and Ulrich will strike together in a coordinated attack. Okay, so this is the boss. Okay, cannot adjust this character's position. I don't want her to be here, though. Okay, I guess she's supposed to be used in this. Alright, just go with it. Not anymore, but she's one of my favorite characters to ever come out.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Children of flesh, open your arms. Give yourselves to the Great Mother. Become one with her. Join her on the eve of a new world.
Gosh, I don't even know how to... I don't even know how to play Nautica. Switch to this.
Picking up
Agreed. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
We're not afraid of you.
The path will become clear, though it may come with pain. A little surprise. Rotten luck.
Nautica, watch out for the black mucus.
Hold on, team.
Okay. Yeah, I got her skin. It's the only time I've really gotten anything. Nautica spreads her wings, charging headfirst into the storm of black arrows. To a storm of black arrows. At the last possible moment, Nautica folds her wings and slips into the narrow gap between the flood and piercing arrows.
Is everyone okay?
You're burned. Let me take care of that.
I'm fine. Really, I am. Just hold on to me.
You're injured, Nautica. We can't dodge these attacks forever.
You're right. And tell me, Vertin. Tell me what to do. I'm still not used to this body. I need your guidance.
Just give the word, Timekeeper.
We gotcha.
We'll make it through this. Together.
Wings spread open again toward the sky while her friends hold their ground below.
Oh, this writhing and squirming. It is utterly in vain. The flood shall summon the creatures of the blank era.
Creatures? Her words dig deep into the bones.
And your elimination, along with those pitiful beings sneaking atop the sanctuary, shall serve as its foundation.
Timekeeper, Mr. Ulrich might be in danger.
Don't act in haste, Zanetto. We'll do what we can from down here. Keep Animus engaged. Draw her attention away from Mr. Ulrich. And if possible, keep an eye out for Dr. Doris.
Understood.
Burton! Water just keeps getting higher. I'm running out of space to fly in.
You're right. We need to make more space. Can you break through these walls?
Break the walls?
Yes, just like you did earlier when you kicked those rocks.
Do it. Ahead looms the grotesque deity, her phone tethered to the sanctuary by endless pulsing black veins.
The entire sanctuary is feeding power to Arcana. If we can break these walls, we may be able to slow down her recovery. We can also use the falling debris to attack the believers below and create more space for us to stay above the flood.
Okay, I'll give it my all.
Dude, it's gonna be really hard to hang on. Oh, damn, this is sealed? Okay.
Sensing their thoughts. The connection between numbers. Taking a peek inside. Oh look, here's another one. This card should do. Face the truth.
Okay, now we're actually doing damage.
Golden ratio.
Oh, this is one of those multi-battles, like the end of Chapter 7. The Oleadius seem to be determined to stop the experiment. We'll handle it, Ulrich.
We've reached the target area. The sanctuary is directly below us.
This will be a race against the clock.
Before the helicopter can even stabilize, Moldier leaps out, guiding Ulrich from the cabin.
Now's the time. Give me a hand with the record player while I generate the magnetic field.
Did the chopper crash?
Damn it. The field is totally unstable. I can't accurately calibrate the record player under these conditions.
Come on, Ulrich.
The asymmetrical nuclide R in the air is far denser than anything we've ever had in the lab. There are too many variables. There's no way to be sure that Regulus will function as expected.
The ferrofluid fractures into scattered dots, then coalesces.
Calm down, Ulrich. First, get the latest asymmetrical nuclide R reading and make the necessary adjustments. Then we'll deal with the signal interference. If I can find the pattern of the geomagnetic change. For Flux's sake! The device is frozen. Somebody help me out here!
Another quake in ice and earth all but topples Ulrich. Above, Oleader's screech pierces the air.
Be careful, Ulrich.
Multier steadies Ulrich just in time.
Leave the monitoring device to me. I can fix it. Buddy, keep those creatures off of us.
Ain't gotta tell me twice. But, Lieutenant, that thing don't look like no Lydio I ever seen.
A great bony creature spreads its wings and dives toward them, followed by a swarm of Oladios, eager to feast.
Heavens to Betsy! Now this'll be a tough nut to crack.
Prepare to engage. Hold them off while Ulrich works on the wrecker. There's no room for error.
Okay. Okay, so for this one, let's
Battery check.
let's bring in this team here.
Yep, I'm taking all the equipment. Can't
Yep.
pass up the chance to collect first-hand data.
I love him, man.
I'll keep an eye on everyone. I'm here to help. Держись, Алия. Так ярко и тепло. Come take your own step.
Alright.
I'll handle the tech support. All right.
Hold your breath.
Encryption complete. Decode complete.
Так ярко и тепло.
Alright, battle 3. Uh-oh. Are we stuck? I have to restart. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Alright. Exit out, and then what? Enter back in.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Okay. Oh, you can see the water over here? That's really cool.
Not have it. I will not allow you filthy creatures to desecrate our sacred land!
Timekeeper, look. Arcana's changing.
And Animus appears to be more agitated. Maybe Mr. Ulrich is making progress up there. Time to press our advantage.
That was certainly a choice.
Taking a peek.
Agreed.
Sensing their thoughts. The connection between numbers.
Very well. Though it may come with pain. Have I startled you?
Behold, the phenomenal world!
The path will become clear.
I'm baffled!
I hope you like a splash of...
This one should do. Taking a peek inside. And calm, space, and order.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
We see it together.
Close your eyes. Face the truth.
Stay away from me.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Oh look, here's another one. This one should do.
Agreed. That was certainly a choice. One shattered and now leading.
It's a freaking If Assault is slow, the timekeeper team must be making progress. Look, those ancient remains are destabilizing. Okay. Flux. Environmental collaboration failed. Proceeding with experiment number 20. We still have time. All we can do now is grit our teeth and stand our ground. Either we all get washed away by this thing, or we'll be toasting to our success tomorrow. And I gotta say, I prefer the latter.
Program activated.
Don't take it on step. I've got your back.
Oh. Ouch. Captain? Losing it! We better fix to get out of here before he goes plumb crazy and completely forgets how to fly this thing.
You go ahead. Don't wait for me. I will stay with Ulrich till the end.
Dang, name it! I ain't never turned my back on a friend, never once, you hear? I swear it if my name ain't Fairchild.
Look at his eyes.
Ain't none of us leaving you. Sergeant Fairchild and his penguin army are here to stay, come hell or high water. Miss, can we trust you with the chopper?
Who else do you think is keeping us in the air right now? Captain Danilov's been trying to fly this thing with his teeth sunk into the bloody throttle.
Hold your breath.
I'll handle the
Charging. Takiarka,
decode complete.
The light that illuminates all.
Don't take it on step.
Oh, I can't.
All right, time to crack.
Loading.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
An accurate reading.
Eliminate target.
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
Okay, good. Full health again.
This battle only seems to be getting more difficult.
We'll stand with you, Timekeeper, no matter how hard it gets. This isn't the first hard fight we've had, and it certainly won't be the last. I'm just glad that I'm here for you this time.
She wasn't at the last one.
The sanctuary is losing its structural integrity. Keep striking the rocks. Don't let her draw any more energy from it. Just hold on a little longer.
You can do this, Nautica. You're strong. You can do this.
Burton, Sonetta, I have an idea.
Do it. See your idea. Or is she about to use her ultimate? Probably.
Agreed.
This.
What was
debuff
this
her,
one? Oh look, here's another
buff,
one.
and then use AoE.
Home, space, and order.
Very well.
A little surprise. Oh, be careful. We're not afraid of you. Uh-huh.
One shatter can now remain.
Excellent work, Nautica.
Oh, I hope that like is canon murdering that stupid anima bitch.
Close your eyes.
Rotten luck. Then go away.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Sensing your thoughts. The connection between numbers. Taking a peek at
What was her point? Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Face the truth. I confirm that this adheres to the precepts.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Oh, be careful. Yet another proof nearing perfection.
Gosh darn it! These birds are meaner than a two-headed snake, and twice as tenacious.
Captain Danilov's spiraling. I can't hold on much longer. Oh, come on, Captain, let go. And that's my chocolate MRE.
Ulrich, hurry it up.
Materials, check. Location, check. Environmental factors, check.
Ah, come on!
Flux, it's just not working. I must have got the magnetic pulse wrong again. Experiment number 22. Last chance.
Oh, just forget it, boss. We have to go before Danilov crashes us all to the ground.
Moldeo hurls the squirrel and penguins all into the cabin in a heap before making the jump herself.
Give me your hand, Ulrich. That's an order.
Program set. Parameters confirmed. Initiating.
With a yank on Ulrich's collar, Moldier hauls him skyward, just as he presses the needle on the record for the 22nd time. I bet it's pretty damn hard to get that thing working when a helicopter's right above you. There's no way we have enough gasoline to get away.
It's stabilizing. It worked. We did it!
Look, the water stopped rising.
This is the first time we've ever heard Regulus's record, isn't it?
Do you hear that? It's Regulus's song. And look, the flood has stopped. Mr. Ulrich made it.
Nautica, this is our chance.
The pounding beat of the song, the last pillar crumbles under Nautica's strike.
I did it! Well done, Nautica. But stay sharp. The sanctuary is coming apart. Watch out for falling debris.
Nautica weaves through the crashing boulders. With a final quake, the altar collapses into ruin. Rubble buries all life below, only the edges of the believer's black robes still visible beneath the crush of stone. Oh, please, let her get hit by a rock. Killed by a rock song, bitch. Another stone falls, a gasp, a spurt of blood, then silence. Please tell me that was her.
We should be safe here.
Nautica extends her wings, careful of the narrow space, sheltering the pair from both the flood and falling rocks.
Everything's been buried beneath the flood. And yet, Arcana...
The body dissolves, reshaping into a familiar human silhouette. She stands on the surface of the flood, on her toes, watching the sanctuary collapse.
A dirge to mark the end of this world. How fitting. Shh.
Only her voice remains, echoing through the void.
When the final note falls, the flood shall rise once more. An ancient era shall be reclaimed, and a new order forged.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this version of Arcana is way hotter. Arcana stands in the water, smiling all the same.
The end is nigh. But do take solace in thine achievement, my little savior. That this world should draw its final breath on a tune and not a scream. But alas, this is no true end for you. We shall meet again, Vertin, in a world that is rightfully ours.
Then she disappears into the rising tide. Okay, good. I think that anima bitch got killed by a crushed rock. That's like the best thing to come out of this so far.
Heavy rain will eventually cause a flood. It's an obvious deduction. This is my final report. The era of mankind and birds is over, and the era of fish has begun. But the fish will have to wait a little longer, because you've delayed the doomsday by about an hour. Every living person now owes you an hour of their lives. How big do you think your medal should be?
Just shut up.
Please, let me finish my final report, even if you don't want to hear it. Thanks to gravity, those on higher ground live longer in a flood, which gives you plenty of time to cuddle up with your greyhound and watch the end of the world together. Or you could do what a soldier would and follow your orders till the very last moment. Find that writer. You know how important this mission is.
Why is it so important to find the writer now that she's already was deceived and freaking started the ritual? Okay. Arcana vanishes, the sanctuary rocks once again. Yet more boulders fall. Their tumbling cacophony heralding death.
The end is nigh.
Timekeeper, we may have slowed down the flood, but the water is still rising. There are very few options left for us now.
This place could collapse any minute. We should go. We should go right now.
You're right. Go find the Foundation troops. They'll get you to safety.
What about you?
I cannot allow Manus Vindictae to wipe this world clean. The Sanctuary should hold a little longer. I have to try again to stop this flood. Mr. Ulrich risked his life to buy us this time. We mustn't squander it.
Sonetto nods, still lost in thought.
But neither attacking Animus nor destroying the sanctuary stopped the ritual. What else can we do?
Even though Arcana is gone, the ritual is still ongoing. She must have left the source of its power here in the sanctuary. They needed Dr. Doris to start the ritual. Perhaps the power source is tied to her somehow. I need to check the altar again.
But it's under the flood. You can't touch the water, or you'll disappear. Let me take you. I can fly you over the top, and you can take a look there.
Nautica raises her forepaws, but her wings fail to spread, blackened, bruised, and wounded.
I'll be fine, Nautica. The water can't harm me.
Yep.
The flood is a mix of glacier water and storm water, which doesn't affect me. So, to me, it's just ordinary water. Look.
Water slips through her fingertips, and the hand submerged in it remains unscathed. Time has left no trace.
I'm fine. It's a little chilly, but nothing more. Sonetto, please take my suitcase and go with Nautica. I'll catch up to you later.
She turns around, searching for a suitable spot to enter the water. The icy water sending shivers up her thigh all the way to her neck.
Timekeeper!
Behind her, Sonetto. She turns around, searching for a suitable spot to enter the water. The icy water sending shivers up her thigh all the way to her neck. Behind her, Sonetto clutches the suitcase, holding off her desire to speak.
Sonetto, it's dangerous here.
I'm your assistant. It's my duty to stay by your side, no matter how great the danger. I'm staying. I'll wait here for your return, Timekeeper.
Leaping in, ancient bones and debris glide past. The path forward is already decided.
If I remember correctly, the ritual began right after Dr. Doris spun the wheel.
The threads, they were drawn away somewhere deep below me. This isn't right. And the wheel, I can't seem to stop it. Burton, you must leave!
The ritual began when Dr. Doris turned the spinning wheel, and once it started, it kept turning as if it was sustaining the ritual. So the wheel must be the key to all this. That's what I should be looking for.
What's ever beneath is what you should be looking for. Just like before, with eyes closed, instinct takes over. Upon reopening them, the golden thread flickers into view once more.
A thread? Is Dr. Doris guiding me? It's leading me deeper.
Yet it stretches without end. strong current pulls a dense thicket of obscuring debris into her path. The guiding thread vanishes from just beyond her.
The current's growing stronger. Regulus's song must be coming to an end. Time's running out. I need to find the wheel as soon as... Huh? Where did the thread go?
How is she singing underwater? A familiar hum drifts from above, clinging to the rocks. She lifts her head, and there stands the one she saw.
Dr. Torres!
Burton, you came. My instincts were correct. I knew you'd find your way here. The threads are no longer under my control. It's as if they're flowing down into some sort of well. I believe it is the source of the flood, too. If we're to have any hope of stopping this, I think we'll have to halt the spinning wheel first.
Agreed. Stay where you are, Dr. Torres. I'll...
A singular fixed detail catches her eye. Doris's feet are gone, as though they never existed in the first place. She now maintains her balance by gripping the sides of the spinning wheel.
What happened to your feet?
They were gone when I woke up. They must have touched the water when I was unconscious. My apologies. I would bring the spinning wheel to you, but my body will dissolve in the water.
No problem. I'll come to you.
No problem.
Be careful. The current is strong here. I tried several times to escape, but the conditions are too unpredictable. I think it's because this is...
A shriek cuts her off. The flood churns below them. White waves spiral, coalescing into a fathomless vortex.
Eye of the storm. Careful, Burton. The spinning wheel is resuming its pace.
The song ended. Doros cradles the wheel, its rotation seemed to match the trembles of the current's pulse.
Stay right there, Dr. Torres. Ah!
She lets go of the rock wall and tries to move forward, but the raging waves grab her and sweep her away. Despite a moment of panic, she manages to steady herself on another rock. A sharp slice coats her palm with red. Fortunately, the water's icy chill numbs the pain. Her blood dissolves quickly into the water. Next to them, the whirlpool is growing ever larger.
It's all right. Just try again.
Another attempt, then 3, 4. Each time the waves slam her back against the rock, and the current grows fiercer.
Burton!
Resolute, she tears her dress's hem, lashing the spinning wheel to her body.
Wait there! I'm bringing the wheel to you!
Dr. Torres, no!
Propped against the rocks, Doris drags herself into the torrent. The cold racks her with shivers, but she moves undeterred. Soon, half submerged, only her arms cling to the shore as the flood devours her lower half. The raging pool batters her slender frame, yet she and the spinning wheel keep bobbing up amid the waves.
A little closer.
That's far enough. Just stop right there, please. Don't. Lasso lock.
An unusually successful arcane skill anchors her to the rock, defying the pull of the rushing water. She leans, stretches, yet those final meters feel insurmountable. The wheel shudders ever more violently now. The roar of the water fills her ears.
Burton, don't worry about me.
Doris's voice cuts through the roaring waves, calm, gentle.
I'm glad to have seen you again, child. I wish you my very best on the journey ahead.
Oh spinning wheel bobs on the surface while what's left of her dissolves piece by piece.
Okay, I got the wheel. Now take my hand, please. Dr. Torres!
And the spinning wheel stills, and the furious waters grow quiet. One raindrop rises from the flood, then 2, 3. The flood recedes, and the storm begins.
Another near drowning. How nostalgic.
That's how we started this, like, triple part chapter.
Take it easy. You can't move yet. Just stay right there and listen to the report. Okay. You win. You did it, noble savior. You turned the tide and saved the world at the last moment. And I didn't see it coming. There. Are you satisfied? Can we get to the report now? You almost drowned again. But not because you're a bad swimmer. No. It's because you'd rather die than let that spinning wheel go. But a spinning wheel is a spinning wheel, no matter how precious the thread it spins is, and you already have one. What's the use of having two? You're the only spinner after all.
Well, I guess now I'm the only spinner.
And even if you tear it apart, its broken components can't be used to fix yours. Just because two things look alike doesn't mean they're interchangeable. This is a universal truth. Not just for spinning wheels, but for animals, fathers and sons, mothers and daughters. Just wait a moment longer. The Greyhound's looking for your hat. This is the only thing she can think to do besides first aid measures. That's cute, isn't it? Seeing her so naive and superstitious. We should play along for a little longer.
This is...
Muldeer steps down from the helicopter, watching drops float upward.
Well, butter my backside and call me a biscuit. Rain pulling itself right off the ground and rising up into the sky. I ain't never seen nothing like it.
Muldeer yanks Sergeant Barty Fairchild back by his coat before he can dash into the rain.
Careful, Sergeant. Stay clear of those raindrops.
She scans the horizon. The flood no longer pours out across the land. Instead, it ascends back into the sky.
The sea level is dropping. I can hardly believe it. The plan actually worked. I guess you're less of a fool than I thought, Mr. Ulrich.
I was only one part of the plan. I wonder how Verton's doing down there. She's the one you should be thanking.
I'll make sure I do. The storm is growing heavy. I wonder, have my people in San Paulo found shelter?
I knew I wasn't matched for bringing a few extra equilibrium umbrellas. Boss, get under here.
Ulrich nods and looks at the collapsed mountain. Every trace has been erased by the storm. The ferro fluid flows through his tank without any trace of emotion.
The ritual has been disrupted, and the flood is turning into a storm. Then does that mean...
We're about to change arrows.
all the storms were the result of a failed flood?
Oh. But then, on distant ships, equilibrium umbrellas snap open one by one. Admiral Som looks out over the Antarctica.
The ritual has been halted, just as it was in 1999. And now comes another storm. History has a way of repeating itself, it seems.
Behind him, crisp boots step forward.
Where will it take us this time? Back to the past? Or into the future?
Perhaps this is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We might have suffered many more casualties.
Agreed, sir. The Timekeeper has certainly exceeded her reputation. Quite remarkable indeed.
Regardless, the battle is over.
But our respite will be brief. After all, the storm won't last for long.
In the storm, firearms and artillery rise one after another.
Timekeeper.
Sonetto? Nautica?
Is Nautica here?
You're awake.
Good.
We were searching and searching, and we couldn't find you anywhere. And we were so worried, and
I really like Nautica.
We found you in the sanctuary ruins after the flood subsided. I don't see any issues with your physical condition, but... how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Yeah, my mom died.
Spinning wheel.
The only piece of it we found was the one that you were holding in your hand when we found you. It looks almost identical to the one we have in the suitcase. I assumed it was important, so I put it in the suitcase for safekeeping. Probably best to keep it in there for now.
Wait. Is that rain I hear?
Yes. It's the storm. The flood transformed into it. But don't worry, we're safe within the sanctuary walls.
Pushing upright, she looks out. The storm purges all things. Yet at the edge of vision, a familiar silhouette appears like a haze within the rising rain.
That's... Dr. Doris.
Her feet move on their own, chasing the distant image.
Dr. Doris, wait! I still have things I need to ask you.
The figure stops. This time she turns.
Burton.
The storm blurs her face.
We all walk our own paths, seeking our own answers. But our paths will surely cross again.
The rain dissolves the figure, carrying it away. Impossible to tell whether anything truly stood there or if it was just a waking dream, except for the song, familiar and bright, drifting down from beyond the sky. Verton doesn't need to be on the umbrella. Keep yourself under the umbrella. So that cube creates a portable safe zone. Ugh. They're on the ship. Oh, I'm still upset that Sophia is still... I hope if we ever manage to get Sophia back, that we manage that 37's with us when it happens. Like this one right here, I'm kind of disappointed that that Lopera wasn't with us to confront Muldir. Yeah, I don't want to. This. The ITU radio regulations won't be released for a few more years, so just use what you have. So are we going back to like the 1800s? Team Difference Engine, this is HQ, Southeastern District, sweep complete. The Arcana's presence has not been detected. Abort mission. Link up with Team Tungsten Wire and proceed to... Hello? Team Difference Engines? Come in. Damn, these primitive comms. If I'd have been born in this era, I'd have chosen any career without radios. Got anything on your end? My field squads got cut off, but my device kept picking up crosstalk. There's this Royal Mail ship reporting a sudden submarine attack, requesting Entente warship assistance. So I guess it's 1917. Can't be 1917. Multiple bands are broadcasting about Hallweg. More likely 1915 if you ask me. No way it's 1915. My liaison team mentioned the Battle of Verdun has been over for ages. Optimistically, we might be at war's end with everyone analyzing the aftermath. Can't be optimistic. From what I'm hearing, Austria-Hungary is still holding strong, and the Ottomans are no slouches. Probably Manus Vindictae has had a hand in this. Yeah, maybe the Arcanists in this war. Wait, Team Difference Engine. This is HQ. Go ahead. The Foundation's communication officer grabs a pen and nearly splashing ink on the other's face. The scratch of pen on his paper lasts a full minute before stopping. What did he say? 2 years ago, the Compiègne negotiations failed. It's 1920. Okay, it's interesting that they went back to 1920. Real quick, I've never heard. Okay, so this is the armistice. This was the... This was the final... This is what ended World War I. So, in this timeline, it's 1920, but World War I is still going on. Okay. I'm surprised that they went back to like the same like time period, because like we've gone, what is it? We've gone to 1929 or so, around there, late 1920s. or the game starts in 1965 or so, 66. Then it goes to the late 1920s. And then it jumps to that's when it jumps to the 1914 or something, before World War I started, like 1913 or 1914. And then after that one, that's the one that after chapter 7 jumps all the way to like 1988 or something, 89. And then this is the one that sends us all the way back to 1920, but an altered 1920. That was a really cool story. I don't think it was as good as like chapter 7, but it was still, man, it was really good. Let's see. It took a while, but it's better than this one. This one, man, this one's so bad. This is quite possibly like this one or this one are the worst stories, without question. I think this one is just ever so slightly better than this one, and I still think this one is by far the best, and these two are also really close to being the best. I'm probably only missing hard mode stars from here. Wait, they don't even have hard mode. So 2 from here. I'm just missing, yeah, the other ones, most likely. This was awesome, man. I love this. It was so good. March 31st is the date. And now we're in 1920. Unlike some of the other ones, it didn't take long to pick up either. It felt like we got into it like by chapter... I feel like we were into it by like chapter 5. Sometimes it takes till like 8 or 9. And I'm like, geez, come on. Oh, okay. Well, this was awesome. Loved it. Best story I've heard recently. Let's see, is this Nautica's main? Probably. So we'll need that. Grab this. Grab these. I don't remember that one, to be honest. Man, I really want Moldier, but I can't help but feel like I would really love to get a copy of Mercuria. And if I do, then I'm obviously not going to have enough for Moldier or Sentinel. I keep throwing holes here. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that one's so miserable. I can't stand that game mode. It's terrible. Sorry, it's terrible. Do I pass up on Moldir? I might have to. I don't know.
Are you trying to enter a state of stillness?
Alright, well, I streamed way later than I intended to today because I really wanted to finish this story, and it took me a while to finish it. So, tomorrow we'll be doing, I need to get through all of the monthly, I need to get through all the monthly stuff. We took care of Girls Frontline today, and I already have Artificial Somnambulism taken care of, but there's still Genshin Impact, ZZZ, what else is there? It might just be those two. Oh no, Wuthering Waves I gotta take care of, and that's probably it, if I'm thinking about it correctly. Snowbreak, that's another one. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow, and then once we're done with that, I may come back to this. It'll either be HSR or it'll be this, because I kind of want to... I need to work on Reveries, because I need to be able to get stuff for Semmelweis.
Oh, welcome.
I need to get Euphoria for her.
You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be an emergency.
And I know that I don't have enough, probably. Yeah, like I got some farming to do. So, all right. That's gonna be it for me for today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll have some fun. So, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Yes, I used it on Lucy, like instantaneously. Didn't even have to guess. I love Lucy, so immediately put it on her. So yeah, unfortunately I don't have it anymore because I used it on Lucy. But I need to get Semmelweis's up and running so that she can support Nautica.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too?
Yeah, no, I got...
Of course I'll come along.
Dude, her voice acting is so adorable. Alright. Yep, that's gonna be it. I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll just continue to do more stuff, so I'm excited. Anyways, I will catch you guys. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more stuff coming out in the next few days. HSR is dropping a patch. What else is dropping? Epic 7 Collab is dropping. Girls Frontline 2 Jiangyu is dropping. Brown Dust 2 is gonna have a new character. And I think that's it. So at the end of the week, we'll also get information on the next Wuthering Waves update, so that'll be cool. Alright, I gotta go. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Neptork out. See you guys.